and they were like, "Nah, something else wrong's with you."
Hello.
Hello.
I never know when to jump in.
Aw, just
I
having
just
so
don't.
much
I
fun.
don't want you guys to accidentally dox yourselves. That's all. So I'm like,
shit, yeah.
do I unmute? Right. So, last session, you guys, you went off to this lonely barrow. Supposedly, riches were there. All you managed to really find was some pretty nasty undead.
Yeah.
And the undead had a broken weapon which needed to be repaired if you wanted to come back to what it was. And I believe it was a +1 striking flaming bastard sword. I think you just put it in the stash because or did Maya take it? I think Maya took it. Yeah, a broken +1 cold iron flaming bastard sword, so it's not striking. You, prior to that, on your way to this hex which you found the lonely barrow in, you did battle with a warg and some of his wolf companions, and then you basically skinned them after they had been dispatched.
Yep. Used a hero point for it too, because it was very important.
Yep. In the evening following the lonely barrow, which you went to in the evening, so you went straight from there to your campsite, you camped, and a clusterfuck of an encounter happened where 6 goblins were running away from a troll. The troll killed half the goblins, the other half of the goblins got killed by you, and then between you and everybody in the camp, you managed to take out the troll. You rested for the evening, morning comes, and that is where we find ourselves. So I'm just going to take you straight to the Stolen Lands. Wow, that zoomed out a lot.
And whereabouts are we?
You are over here.
Ah, yes, our flag is not here, unfortunately, but everything else seems to be working. There we go.
Ah, perfect.
I don't know why it's doing this. It's something recent since the update. I have to move the tokens, and then all of a sudden it registers for you.
Yeah. Before we get into much, you were talking about a flaming bastard sword?
Yes, a +1 flaming bastard sword.
Okay.
It is currently technically broken, so it needs to be repaired. But the property rune could be transferred across as well as the.
See, that's where my brain went straight
I think
away.
that's where everyone's brain has gone.
Yeah.
I think it'll be useful for pretty much everybody.
The 3 of us, at least. Like, I find it funny that Maya took it since she's the one that doesn't really use weapons. Meanwhile, all 3 of us are dependent on weapons.
Yeah.
I think we all sort of like came to the conclusion that between the daggers, the venom stuff, and the fact that this is a bastard sword, we all were just like, huh, surprisingly unappealing.
You would need some downtime to transfer the rune across, but it could be moved onto any weapon that you currently have that is a +1 for a considerable discount over actually buying the rune.
Yeah.
It costs,
and remember,
I think it's 5% of the rune's cost to transfer
5
across.
or 10%,
it's
I
5
think.
or 10.
Yeah.
Because I remember doing this math for my souped up umbrella.
Yes, that's right. The question to you. Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say I can do it, right? Because I have the stuff of the skills, don't I?
You do, yeah. But it takes like a day of downtime to do so. But you can always take a day of downtime whilst camping. It's perfectly something you can do. Or you can wait until you get back to town to do so. It depends on how soon you think you need to do it.
Yep. Just putting out there that I am capable of doing it.
Yeah.
On that note, what do you guys want to do? Bright and early in the morning.
Oh, Emerus will find in her inventory a little gift when we got back to our little
Yeah,
capital thing.
Oh yes.
Oh,
You
This-
weren't here, and I didn't know when else to give them, so we just dropped it in there for you later.
a wooden scorpion.
Yep, a wooden figurine carved in the shape of a scorpion, painted on the back with a gold lunar disc and silver crescent.
Ah,
There we go. To celebrate.
Yeah.
Way.
The
Sounds-
gifts are all really nice. SFA has these really nice earrings, and they have little hidden compartments with poison in them.
oh.
They're all kind of poison or venomous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Um,
that's just our party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I fear for the goodly creatures you may come across in this session, considering Myra is
Oh yeah.
absent in voice. So
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
watching in potential horror. Yeah.
Oh well.
Right.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
It's gonna be great. Oh, see,
Um.
almost Emily's always the one plotting these damn routes.
Yeah. I just go okay.
Yeah. You
We have 2 spaces unexplored down here.
correct, and the
Yeah.
place the old beldame told you about is down here, the mud bowl.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we could like
yeah.
scoot on down
Make our way
and
down.
begin working on this real like long piece down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've already explored a couple of these spots. You've explored Teresa's Grove and the Blighted Hollow, but
Lair of the Lizard.
not any of the others, I don't believe.
Yeah. Cuz I don't think we've gone to like these other 2 here down either. Should we? Damn. We're gonna
Oh,
have to like come
I
back
need
here like
I need to retcon something.
oh
Mhm.
The in the mud bowl is not these things.
oh yeah,
Oh.
the little mud dudes.
Those things are not in that area.
Oh. It looks like the
Interesting.
fella from Candyland.
The thing that is in the mud bowl, or something else you were told about, was this thing.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
We
Let's
did
go
tell you
there.
about that, and that is
Yeah.
actually what's there.
hmm.
So yeah, where did you guys want to move on to?
Do we want to close out these 2 last hexes down here just so we can like firmly claim that we have looked all over our like immediate area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so down to here
I
first.
suppose.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. Good thing you came to this. This are you going to move into and then what's the term?
Reconnoiter.
Yeah, that's it. Are you going to reconnoiter the hex as well to try and find anything that may or may not be hidden? Camp the night there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as
Sounds
well.
good to me.
So, reconnoitering this hex, you find that. So I can. Normally,
Whoa.
quite deep along most of its length, the Gudrun River becomes rather shallow here, creating a navigable ford across its width.
Nice.
So
That's
this is
handy.
a natural kind of ford-like area.
Okay.
As the
Beautiful.
evening progresses and you try to find yourself a place to camp, let me quickly just advance time. You find that as you're, oh, it's maybe a bit too dark. Oh, it's only 7:13. That's fine. As you're making camp, you find a particularly good place. But before you can start doing the rolls for it, you hear the sound of barking coming from not too far away. Does anyone go to investigate?
When you say barking, is it like just outright canine barking, or is it like
Yes.
Mm.
In fact, let me do a quick.
I mean, it could mean like people, hunters. Those people
slavers?
that are after Octavia.
Oh wow, who rolled the 20? That would be Esothea. Yeah, Esothea. This sounds like a regular dog. Probably a large dog, not quite a wolf. Definitely like the domesticated-ish wolf-derived dog. And there is one of them. And it sounds like it's maybe injured / trying to get attention.
Well, in that case, slaughter everything that hurt it.
And Astrid, having this kind of noise, you kind of look in the general direction, and you make out just over the crest of the hill beyond where you're going to be setting up camp. You see this dog, and he's looking kind of directly at you lot. And whilst his kind of back is to you guys, he's looking back at you, barking.
Oh, like he's alerting us to something?
Oh, he's trying to get your attention by the looks of it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Right, well,
Quietly.
approach.
Are you taking any of your companions with you, or just you three?
Can we bring Jathal for one of these?
Jathal, yeah, sure.
I got to nominate Tristan last time, so I want to make sure that other people also get a vote.
Okay.
Oh wait, is she back now with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I was away for a little bit.
Which combat was that? That was a combat between
The Scythe Wood,
the
or whatever it's
Scythe
called.
Tree. Oh yes.
Yeah.
So your party took on a Scythe Tree, and they were getting their asses handed to them. And coming out of the darkness was both Jathal and Haram, kind of coming to rescue, and they explained their story of how they have been lost for months after being betrayed by Tartusio, not knowing what's happened to him, and the fact that he basically screwed them over and left them with practically nothing. The only stuff they have on them now is the things that they've managed to either collect from bandits who tried to assail them or found. You told them about what happened to Tartusio, and Jathal has said that first thing she's going to do when she gets back to the capital is head off to the kobolds and demand Tartusio's skull so she can make a drinking ornament out of it.
She does know how to nail the aesthetic, don't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, good for her.
Yes.
Now, is anyone going to cast... Well, I say, is anyone going to cast light? Amras, you're the only one who can cast light out of this lot. Are you going to cast it, or are you going to have someone carry a torch? Because it's dark.
Yeah, I am going to cast light.
Do that, and then I'll bring you to the scene. So as you go to approach the dog, it kind of runs off a bit, and then he stands a distance away, looks back at you, making sure you're following.
Are we just walking right into a trap?
Hopefully not.
Opens again. Yeah.
Oh, I love what the map's called.
Yeah.
An anxious dog.
Yeah, don't take anything from that.
Oh, this is looking
I can't
real
see
nice.
anything.
Nothing at all.
Oh, now I can.
Yep. I love that this has like the border. This is so nice.
Oh, I made this map in Dungeon Alchemist. It's
I
got
like
things where you can add borders to it, so I thought, why not? Let's be fancy.
It does look very
And this
nice,
one
doesn't
isn't 180 megabytes and crashing.
it?
So
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, we
so-
had a.
yeah. Last
I'm
session,
seeing something much different.
What are you saying?
Hold on. I'm gonna. I don't know if it probably is just on my.
So this is what the dog looks like. It is definitely a
Aw.
dog, not, but
Not
it's
a wolf.
definitely of like wolf stock.
Puppy.
Is that what you're
Fully.
seeing?
No, fully. Take a look what I'm seeing.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's like you're seeing underneath the map. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
he's fallen through the world.
What?
I have fallen through the world.
I can't believe it.
Oh, how
Is
you're
it 'cause-
you're only seeing the ceiling tile, not the map tile for some bizarre reason.
Interesting.
Huh.
Is it because he's the light?
Don't think so.
I can't believe Amaris is the first Pathfinder character to experience a source bug.
If you try refreshing the instance and
I'll
see if
do
that
that.
works. That's bizarre.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a session of Pathfinder without some sort of technical issue.
Right?
True.
Yeah, there should be no reason that you don't see the map tile, but everyone else does.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Unless you have practically no room on your hard drive, which can apparently do something to it, but it's a browser source, so
Yeah, I don't see really why. Hmm.
Come on.
Oh, also, before we get into the thick of things, is it safe to assume that I've loaded a dose into my injection
Yeah.
umbrella?
yeah, by all means, yeah.
It doesn't matter too much since I'm looking at the stream
Okay.
and loading it up. But I'm just amused.
That is weird. Okay. So the dog kind of keeps just outside of the kind of the bright, just outside of the bright light into the dim light area.
It happened again. Huh.
Did you see the map first and then it disappear, or
No,
odd?
very.
Yeah. So the dog is basically just keeping inside the dim light, but it looks like he wants you to follow him, and he's heading in that direction.
Right.
Very
This
well.
seems a little shady, but like, it is just a dog. It's not like it's capable of lying.
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess. Continue to follow it carefully.
Yep.
Keep my eyeballs out for anything gonna jump at us.
Like, hold on. Can you drop like individual items out of a stack onto other players?
Yeah, so when you try and drag the whole stack, it'll ask you how much do you want to move.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna like, uh, Estethea just walks up next to Astrid and slips her a vial. And it's like, just in
Thank
case.
you.
I've got such a stockpile.
I like how
Yeah.
you're doing it like just behind me, so it looks like something shady is going on. You're not gonna stab me, mate.
Oh man.
Not yet.
Don't worry about it. Look, if push comes to shove, you know how it is. This all like looks fine.
That message.
I
With
didn't see
Jathar.
that. I'm
No, I
excited.
didn't see nothing else. My dog
um,
kind of goes into the cave.
Run, hurry up.
He's barking, but also kind of doing that dog whimper.
How do we go in the cave?
I think if we just move underneath it, it goes like transparent, right? This is
Yeah,
just
if you
normal
just move
foundry
through
stuff.
here or just go transparent and the ceiling will disappear.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking magic.
Holy shit! Who is that?
And nestled, the dog moves up to this individual who is not currently in this pose. Lying on the floor with several large gashes running the length of his body. The dog moves up to him, kind of nuzzles him slightly, and it starts to lap at one of the wounds. It just kind of looks back at you guys expectantly.
Um, are you hello?
Is he
Are
awake?
you
He
okay?
appears to be unconscious.
Oh no.
Ah,
Well, it can't hurt
well,
us.
I guess I have to do my duty someday.
Uh,
Just walking up to him and
I'll,
heal him.
I'll like prepare to like stab anything that like comes at us.
Mhm.
Does he? Okay, quick question. Does he look like he is bleeding out, or he is unconscious but stable?
Doop. It looks like he is currently unconscious at effectively 0 hit points, but is not
Mm-hmm.
dying. It appears that
Okay.
he kind of bled out, but his body and maybe the dog managed to get himself into a stable condition, but he is not waking up anytime soon.
Okay. In that case, I won't waste. Yeah, I'll go to just start bandaging him up. Yeah. Do some first aid on him.
Okay. As you get your healer's kit out, and you start kind of tending to the wound, Jathal says, everybody, there's something coming. And it's at that same moment that Astrid, you also pick up that something is coming, and something is coming from probably only a couple of minutes away, but whatever it is, it's coming directly in this way through the woodland, and it's large.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hmm.
Can I go have a look?
Yeah.
I'll kind of stick by Amorous for now, making sure that this guy isn't doing something stupid.
Yeah, I was going to tend his wounds, but uh, given that we don't have time, just gonna pump him full of a heal.
Okay.
I don't want to get too far away.
Yeah. So
Hopefully,
Astrid,
he is not undead.
undead.
Dang.
Nice.
That's a
Wow.
lot of healing.
Yeah. So Astrid, you can see in the far off distance, several trees are shaking, and then a small tree gets knocked over, and you can hear the heavy footfalls of something large coming this way and bipedal.
Okay.
As the healing courses through this individual's body, he takes a deep gasp of air and he kind of just looks around, not knowing what's going on. He sees the dog next to him. He gives him a a reassuring but not affectionate kind of pat on the head and slight push to the side as he tries to get up. He's a little bit weak in the legs, but the healing has definitely done a lot to get him back to his own wits.
Can I quietly pass on the information?
Yep.
I
Okay, so
imagine
are you sharing this information? This new individual says, "There's a troll about to attack. We need to kill it." Gets up and reaches to the ground beside him, which was recently blocked from view from his own shadow. He picks up a longbow and a quiver. Says, "We need to kill it." And he attempts to make his way towards the cave entrance. So he kind of makes a quick like clicking noise with the corner of his mouth, and the dog just heals to him instantly.
right.
Okay.
Well, let's hope he has more sense than fortitude.
And Astrid, yeah, you think that if this is a troll that's coming, the troll will be here in about a minute.
Okay, we've got about a minute. Can I see what it is? Like what kind? Or ask if he knows what kind? Is that what injured him?
It was what injured me. It's a troll. The cave troll.
Okay, what do we know about those?
You guys know about right. This would be C is okay. So out of you lot, Esothea is the only one who knows anything about cave trolls in specific. What one thing would you like to know, Esothea, about cave trolls?
I forget what the list is. You can learn like their weakest
You
save. And,
can
like,
basically
stuff,
kind of
right?
like ask me a question and I can divulge any info which might be relevant as an answer. And if nothing,
Alright.
provide something.
Are they particularly hardy, like tanky? Like are they hard to put down?
Fortitude is their highest save. Yeah. And being a troll, they have natural regeneration. Now, unlike your run-of-the-mill trolls that have regeneration 20, which is deactivated by fire or acid, cave trolls have regeneration 20, which is deactivated by acid or sonic, not by fire.
Yeah, I'm sort of like immediately Esothea's like tapping her pockets, trying to see if she's got anything caustic on her, and it's just like shit. She of course asks the rest of the party, anyone's got like a mind-searingly loud whistle?
I'm looking. No.
Taking out from his belt pouch, this individual holds up an acid flask and says, "We can get it low enough. This should be able to finish it."
That's handy that you have that.
The reason I'm out here is to kill trolls.
Well, I think it's actually no. Esothea doesn't like make a snarky comment. She just looks at him like, really?
Alone.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
And you get the sense
Welcome back.
that this guy's not lying, and there is something. None of you quite pick up exactly what, but there is a sense of he has to do this.
Right.
And the sounds get louder and louder and louder.
Yeah, I mean, just get ready, I suppose. It's sort of like as we're like waiting for this thing to approach. Can I ask, Mr. Bowman man, like, is this where he lives? Like, have you just like like gone into this thing's house?
No,
Oh. Oh, okay.
no, this is not its cave. I don't remember getting here. The dog must have dragged me here, or perhaps I managed to find my way here in a near unconscious haze after my last foray with him.
I see.
So as you're having this short kind of conversation coming from far off, just near the tree line, you can make out in the darkness, you can make out this large dark shape stops moving, and in your direct direction starts yelling out in a language which, do any of you speak? Let's have a look.
Probably not.
Nope. Yeah.
Hmm. We would be worried.
It's a long sentence yelling out in a language which none of you understand. At which point, I need.
Can I, like, as soon as I can see him, can I mark him for death? Or
You
do
can,
the
but you can't
thing
see him yet because
Okay.
he's off in the darkness. You'd have
Yeah,
to.
that's fine. Just as soon as he gets to where I can see him, I'd like to
Yeah, by all means.
do that.
But yeah, I'm gonna need some initiative so far.
Ooh, but we can use stealth and deception. Well, stealth, I suppose. Deception might be a long.
I mean,
a long
stealth
shot.
or deception, whichever you want. Whenever you're avoiding notice, you can choose them.
Well,
Okay. So, Astrid, you're up first. Is there anything you would like to do?
Okay. Well, I can't see him yet.
Rude.
I'm also not really keen to go zipping about in the dark on my own.
You can see him.
Does the returning throwing dagger return to you even if you miss?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Because that thing's far away.
Okay. Can I, like...
What does your mark for death say? You can see and hear the creature. You can see and hear him. You know he's over here. You can make out his shape, so you could spend this round marking him for death, by all means, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Or... Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah? Okay. Right, Amorous, you're up.
Yeah. He is all the way over there. I think preparation time.
Yeah.
I am going to cast protection on myself, a little selfishly, but Yeah. Cast protection, and I'm gonna raise my shield.
Cool. Okay. Miss Sophia.
Poisoning your weapon. Let's see. I'm just trying to ascertain whether or not poisoning a weapon lets it remain poisoned for the rest of combat.
So it works like any other kind of poisons. Once you hit a target, it's expended, and if you critically miss, it's expended. But otherwise, it will stay on your weapon until you use it,
Okay.
or until you rest, and then it becomes
Yeah, like the prepare stuff.
impotent.
Interesting. So I could coat my umbrella, draw a weapon, poison it without using my like venom draw.
Yeah.
It would take my entire turn to do so, but I would then have like a bunch of venoms available.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And I
could definitely
think I
do
might
that.
just do that. Just like draw one of the daggers, poison it using a spear prong poison.
Okay.
Um,
And then coat the
And-
umbrella as well.
yeah, and I'll coat the umbrella in the grave. I think. Yes.
Okay.
Right. So I've taken these down and I'll put them in the chat. So these are the 3 poisons I have
Oh,
ready.
okay. So
And that's all I can do.
Our mystery stranger. He clicks out the corner of his mouth like a series of clicks. Dog moves to here, and then kind of moves into the shadowy crevice between some rocks. He then steps out, leans against the rock, takes aim. Visible. Looking for this. As he looses an arrow.
Wow.
Fortunately, a miss.
Oh,
The arrow just flies, sinks into what could have been perceived as part of him, but
it's just
no
a tree.
reaction. Could just be a tree. Yeah.
It's because it's dark. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Jathal is going to.
I want to point out he nat 20'd his check for him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
did. Where is that? Zoom in and so we're looking at is that 120 foot. Okay. Jathal is going to move to here. Cast shield.
Are these like big rocky pillars, or are
Yeah.
they like a cliff?
Yeah, like big rocky pillars.
Mm.
Astrid. Oh wait. Did I not roll for him? Whoops. One moment. Oh, he's clearly going to have the lowest initiative because otherwise he wouldn't get to act. So let's change that to that. Okay, it's his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. And then he throws a rock at your new companion.
Who's hidden?
Oh no, he's throwing at him.
Imagine if he crits and just kills him.
hidden. He's now just concealed. No, ranged rock. I mean, it's completely possible. You know how I like to roll high numbers. Sometimes. Not in this instance. The rock crashes here, sending out a spray of scree, causing not quite cave-in, but a lot of small pebbles and dust to rain down on all of you.
Holy moly.
Now it's your turn, Astrid.
Okay. It's fine. I can't read that tiny note.
Do it again. 85 foot.
Okay. And my little thingy bob lets me zip out where? How far?
Oh, warp step.
Yeah.
Warp step gives you, it's 2 actions. It'll make your base movement speed 35 foot, and then you stride twice, so you could move 70 foot for 2 actions.
And he's 85?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can I guess... Oh, we don't get the little measurement thing anymore.
No. You can use, I believe if you use the measuring tool and then hit space, it will then move you
Ah,
that distance. So if you want to, you can always measure out and then hit space, yeah.
okay.
You can make out in the very dim lights provided by the night sky. Make out him.
Okay. And I can't throw a knife 55 feet, can I?
You can. You can try.
Oh,
It'll be quite a disadvantage.
yeah.
But you can certainly try.
Can he, like, see me now?
You get the sense that yes, it can.
Okay. Can I do my little swirling scarf?
Swirling scarf. Okay. So most recent action, see the performance check. On your most recent action, you succeeded at a performance check, so you'd have to spend an action to
Can
dance.
I do, like, a distraction dance thing? Sorry, I'm still kind of, like, getting to grips with all of this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, it would be. What are you trying to? Where there's something called.
Maybe, like, make some distracting shadows.
There's one called
like-
Create Diversion,
Yeah.
where with a gesture, a trick, or some distracting words, you create a diversion that draws the creature's attention elsewhere.
Yeah.
If
could I-
that's what you wanted to do. On a success, you become hidden.
Yeah.
So
like,
I'm
maybe
not sure
try
if
and...
that would be what you need to do, because then you would be hidden.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that and, like, try and, like, make some distracting shadows or something, like, maybe over here?
Yeah, okay. Put that. So the create diversion. So let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So gesture would use deception. Trick would use deception. Okay, so it's a deception check against him basically to try and distract him.
Oh,
His eyes focus on you. And he knows you're there. And you have one action
Shit.
left.
Maybe.
You could always try and just sneak behind this pillar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, can I try and... I was just trying to figure out which one, but yeah, this one's probably good. I'll just try and duck behind here.
Okay. Yeah. If you can target him and then use the sneak
Oh,
macro,
sorry.
it should do a hidden roll for me. Okay. Okay, Amris, you're up.
Yes. I am also not getting a reading on how much I'm moving.
Yeah,
Like, I
the,
get an error.
the drag ruler module hasn't been updated yet, so you'll have to just
Okay.
use the actual ruler.
Okay, that's fine.
Fortunately,
Let's see. I forget what my... Okay, I have 30
it's 30
foot
foot for you, yeah.
speed. That's 35, yeah. So... It's right here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that's 30.
And then... 20, 25, 30. Okay, gonna move here twice.
Yep.
Raise shield again.
Esothea.
Right. I pretty much just want to move, I think, really. If I can get it behind you with 2 actions,
Yeah.
I reckon I'm going to do that, and that should put me... This is 35, actually. It's not as great as I would have hoped, but I think that's still within the second range increment of the knife. Yeah, it's...
Yep. Yeah, I believe so. Is it actually a throwing knife?
It's just a dagger, I reckon.
So if it's
throw.
the dagger, it's got a thrown increment of 10 foot,
So it would be within the 4th one.
which I don't
Or
think.
the 3rd one.
Let's see. So first range increment was
Throw 'em
5.
10 feet.
So it's in the third range increment.
Within 3rd range.
Or first, second.
Yeah, because 40 would
Oh
be
yeah,
the 4th one.
fourth. Yeah, it'd be the fourth range increment. Whereas the first range increment, there's no penalties, and then more and more. And I believe fourth range increment is the last range increment where an effect is even
It's even
do
allowed to be
anything.
used.
Yeah.
Interesting.
After that, it just
Yeah.
loses so much power that.
Yeah. No, okay. Sure. I'll actually just attempt to make a nature check against this to recall knowledge.
Yeah.
The macro's broken,
Well,
unfortunately.
you've already identified what it is, but now that you get a better sight of it, it's,
I'm hoping to get a good one so this guy
yeah.
remains off guard.
yes. What else would you like to know about it?
Oh, I just had a bite. This is really inopportune. My apologies. Could I please know if it has any resistances?
It has no resistances, but it is immune to bleed effects. Now that you guys get a better look at it, now it's kind of being lit up, this is what it looks like.
He crystal.
I see why the sonic damage thing.
Yeah.
He's got boulder nips.
He
Yep.
looks cool.
Boulder nips and gem-like teeth, gem-like eyes. Very much a earth troll type deal.
It's cool. All right, that's 2 actions, and then third for recall knowledge. I'm done skis.
Okie dokie. So yeah, so that was a success, which means he'll be off guard to your next attack.
Thought it was until the start of my next round, or is it even the end of it? Maybe.
Reaches off guard against your attacks until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, newcomer's turn. He is going to... What's this do? Yeah, so he's going to use Hunted Shots. So he's going to take a 2 strikes with his longbow. So, first one is a hit. Second one is unfortunately a miss. Still, the arrow strikes through and takes a large chunk of gem-like stones, just shattering them on his shoulder blade. Then you'd have done this previously. He'll then cast a spell. Need to give him his focus point back for this. There we go. Gravity weapon. Now that he knows that he can hit, with his third action, he clicks. Doggo runs up to kind of shadow behind Esathea. Just kind of almost shadowing you. Jaethal with 10, 15, 20, 30 foot. I think she's got 35. 5.
Oh, so you can fit back there?
You can go back that way, yeah.
Nice, okay.
And then touch. Yeah. Within range, she conjures along the haft of her scythe. It starts to crackle with like a blood red mist, and then she just points the scythe at him as a lance of divine energy shoots out at him. Fortunately, it goes wide.
Look very cool though. Good job.
Did look very cool. Yeah. Quite a few of the brute. Oh, no, Jaethal didn't get healed. That troll healed it. As more crystals start to sprout along its shoulder blade, where previously they had been knocked out. He is then going to move to here. Big bellowing laugh, followed by a roar as he attempts to intimidate Amorous for his second action. Which does not succeed. Just. And then following up with that is he tries to bite you.
That's kind of mean.
And his jaws sink home.
Ooh.
After that, do you want to soak with your shield?
Yeah, I am definitely gonna block that. Which my shield is actually pretty good at doing that.
Yep, so you manage to raise your shield up, but it crunches down almost like some sort of pneumatic press. Not breaking your shield, but doing some serious warping to it. And just the sheer pressure of it sending shooting pains to your entire arm. Astrid.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's 30.
Okay.
Can I try another distraction?
Yeah, you can do that. "24." 24 is a critical success.
Yay!
So you are hidden from this creature. So he is off guard to you.
Okay.
See, so yeah, you become hidden to each creature who's success. So yeah. Oh, sorry, no,
Do I-
not a critical success, just a success. But it's fine. It's still hidden.
Okay. Do I stay hidden, like, as long as I don't hit him?
This lasts until the end of your turn, or until you do anything except step
Step or
or
stealth.
use the stealth skill to hide or sneak.
Okay, so I can move again and stay hidden.
You can, if you want to sneak. Well, here's the thing that is thing about stealth is if you end your movement and you're not in any kind of cover or concealed, then you just instantly become
Run.
seen.
Okay, I'll chuck a knife at him then.
Okay. If it couldn't see in the dark, you could have stayed in the dim light. You'd be concealed, so you could have stayed hidden. Oof.
Oh boy.
You gonna take that result?
I mean, we've only just started.
Okay.
Well,
So see, right, until the end of your next turn, your attacks require an extra action to use.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
well, you can still do actions that aren't attacking, right? They
Yeah,
are
yeah,
completely unaffected.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Astrid. So now it's Aris.
Yeah. I am going to step,
Mm-hmm.
raise my shield, as always, and then give him a bap.
Go for it.
See how. Ooh, that's
Hey,
not
that
bad.
is a hit.
Oh, the damage though,
Oof.
kind of low.
Wow. Yeah, one and
Yeah.
two on the dice.
Yeesh.
I mean, he
Oh,
takes it.
at least he doesn't have. Yeah.
You know, it looks like your weapon's striking true. Maybe you're expecting rocks or stony type flesh to resist your blows, but it seems that your weapon cuts true.
Perfect. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sophia.
All right, I'm going to spend my movement to walk up next to it, striding here. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything as a reaction, thank God.
Well, it does take a swipe at you with its claws as you move past it.
Damn.
Well, you and your big
And it
mouth.
crits me, of course.
Yep.
Never mind. How bad can this be? Quite bad,
Quite bad.
Quite bad.
right? Oof.
Oof. You get the sense it's used its reactions.
You think? All right. Well, I will strike it with my Jumbrella
Go for it.
and critical miss.
Oh wow. Are you kidding?
I am actually gonna use my hero point on the second roll I've made this session.
Okay.
Yeah, it might actually be the first.
Go for it.
Still a
I mean,
miss, man.
It's
All
not a
right.
critical miss though. It's not a
Yeah,
critical miss.
that means I don't have to draw from the deck, which is
exactly
the goal here.
Exactly. So that was what?
Um,
Move, attack.
Move, attack, and that's it. I'm gonna. Oh damn. Yeah, I'll eat the multi-attack penalty.
Okay.
21's
A
a miss, huh?
Yeah.
Well.
Okay. So again, you hear these a series of clicks coming from your new friend, but a different kind of combination. The doggo runs around to here, and then wolf support. Wolf tears at tendons with each opening. Until the start of your next turn, your strikes that damage a creature your wolf threatens give the target a -5 status penalty to speeds for 1 minute, -10 on a critical success. And then streaking out from the darkness, 2 arrows in quick succession. The first one
Hey.
seeming to have a heavier hit to it,
Jesus.
but misses. That's fun because second attack
Also
Jesus.
misses.
Also misses.
I forgot that our party has atrocious luck.
Yeah.
Momentary slip
So
of the
he's
brain.
gonna try again at the biggest multi-attack penalty. Who knows? He doesn't have to worry about rolling for the deck, so he might hit. Nope. Oof.
Well,
Alright, Jathor, seeing an opening, will spend an action to move up. Will
Yes, surround him.
get his ass.
Yeah, with a wicked grin on her lips, she reaches out her hand, not holding the scythe, and with kind of this same kind of red-like mist that appeared in the scythe earlier, but this one kind of tinged with black and green, as she reaches out to try and she slaps the hand, brushes the fingertips against this thing, and this mist just disappears into it as it attempts to make a saving throw. Pretty much needs to not roll a 1. Yep, figured that much. Grunting in annoyance, she then just follows up with a scythe attack. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
The
much
scythe no
better.
less as well.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh my good god.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
that's what we're talking about.
That's the
Becomes
big hit.
frightened 1. Takes 40 points of damage.
That's pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Now its go. Some of its wounds nick closed. Disliking that immensely, it focuses attention on Jathel with
She's the best one to take hits right now.
it's going to be 2 claw attacks. First one. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. She is decently tanky.
hopefully.
And then second claw attack against her. Misses. Is lucky.
Oh no.
So then it's gonna make a. No, it's gonna make a third claw attack against her because fuck her. Oh, he hits.
Oh, easy.
Ouch. Well, she might very well be down.
Yeah.
Yep, she drops to the ground. Oops. I just need to move. Right, I will get rid of the dying condition. For some reason, it screws up the stream view. But she is down and dying. She's at dying 2.
Did I get moved up one?
No, so when you get dropped by someone, your initiative score goes to
No,
directly
my-
before.
He moved your token for
Ah.
a split second.
Oh,
You know
okay.
that.
I didn't realize.
Ah, okay.
I might have misheard, sorry.
Astrid.
Oh.
Go get him.
Alright. Slot right in here. And stab.
Yep. Okay, so that's a hit. Toggle on your mark for death, your backstabber, your sneak attack, all of that.
You're
All of that
everything.
stuff.
God.
Well, I've ticked on Mark for Death.
Mhm.
Backstabber is on.
And sneak attack.
Sneak attack is on.
Yep. Go for
Okay.
it. Okay.
Sizable amount of damage.
So that's all 3 actions, because that attack took 2
Yeah.
actions. And
Alright.
that's- You're up.
I'm going... Okay. I want to kill this thing before we get to any healing, because this thing is... Yikes.
Yep.
It hits like a truck. So... Ray Shield. And then I'm going to... Channel Smite
Okay.
this thing. So I'm gonna do my attack. Hoping this hits. It does.
It hits. Yep.
Okay. So it takes this. And I'm using the 2nd level harm.
Okay. Yeah, declare which one you're using ahead of time,
Yeah,
because I think but it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
sorry. I
That's
completely...
fine.
This is my first time using it. I'm happy.
Yeah. And it needs like the fortune save.
It doesn't. No.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh.
It doesn't. It's just automatic when I do damage. So long as I hit, it's like a Magus, but what's its name? It's like a Magus, but for
Because-
cleric.
Oh, right. As you do the 1 action version of the expended spell,
Yeah.
damage to target in addition to normal damage to the strike, target automatically gets a failure. Okay, so it's not a critical failure, it's just a failure.
Yeah.
So it's going to take
15 damage.
15 more damage. Yep, he's not looking in a good way. Esothea.
Wait, did I? Yes. Okay, I forgot. Extra 2. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's Raise Shield is 1 and then 2 actions to smite.
No. He takes 2 extra damage. From dangerous sorcery.
Ah, okay.
Very neat.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
and
try this again,
that's-
champs. Hello. That is a miss.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Second attack. Critical miss.
Okay,
Natural
well.
1 again. Yeah, we'll crack open the deck. Let's see.
Let's see.
You drop the weapon. It lands. Holy shit. Okay.
So 1d6 times 5 foot away.
Do I just click this and my umbrella like
Yeah.
bolts off? Okay, well of course
Okay,
that's
so
a
it
max
goes
roll.
30 foot, and when we do the 1 is north.
Yeah.
So 1,
So,
2,
1, 2,
3, 4.
3,
So
Southwest.
your umbrella is
South-
somewhere over here.
Need
Yeah,
to get
thir-
you returning.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think
See,
you stab and you manage to find the one actual rock that makes up his body, and it just bends the umbrella, and you accidentally kind of like let go of it, and it just bing.
well, normally I'd use the action to unfurl the umbrella, but it is now dropped. So,
Yeah.
this is suddenly a little bit worse.
This is a pickle.
This is indeed. draw a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I guess I can. No, I'm not gonna attack with it because I'm gonna crit fail again. I'm just normal draw it.
Just normally draw it. Okay, so you have a weapon in hand, basically.
Yeah, I got 2 daggers now.
Okay. So several clicks follows the wolf support. Then the wolf tries to actually attack the troll. Crap.
Nice. Hey,
Oh,
dog is
not
doing
bad
damage.
at all, yeah, dog latches onto its arm and just tears away chunks of gravel-like flesh. And then, again, 2 arrows shooting out from the darkness. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I can see how much he's missing by in its heart. And then yeah, a third shot issues 4th. on the
What, is he
darkness.
missing by like 1 or 2?
Yep.
Oh my.
Jathal needs to make a. Okay, I need to temporarily make a dying 2 so I can actually do the recovery check. Success, so her dying value goes down by 1, so she's now dying 1.
Hey, not gonna lie, I totally didn't realize she was dying 2 instead of 1.
When
'cause
you,
it
when
was
you
a
get
crit.
dropped by a crit.
Yeah, when it's a
Yeah.
crit. I forgot she got crit, and I'm like, she'll be fine. Oh.
Yep. More of these wounds kind of nick closed. Turns to look at Amorous. Actually, how much damage did Astra do to her?
2, I think.
Yeah, alright. 16. Oh no, yeah, it turns its attention to Amorous. He's the one who just did a
Okay.
smite. It makes a claw attack. Oof.
Do not.
Oh, Jesus, max damage.
Oh,
Damn.
that is a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
I'm going to block it so I don't go down.
Yep.
Okay.
So then gonna
Shield
make
is
a claw
broken.
attack against Astrid.
Right. Okay.
Looks around and he kind of spins around, opens his jaws in Esothea's direction, looks
Well-
down at the fact that you're holding a knife in hand, elicits just a grunt-like chuckle as it then tries to bite the dog.
What the?
You have been
This is
deemed
worse.
not a friend. This is worse than getting bit.
The dog gets out a yelp. It is looking real hurt, like a large chunk of fur and flesh is effectively torn from it. Astrid.
I don't see like on the hover like
What don't you
He's-
see?
his condition or whatever.
He's badly injured.
He's badly injured.
Oh.
I think it's
Am I over it?
your health bar kind of.
Oh. Okay.
It's just there.
Oh, I see. Right.
We've got him on the ropes. But he's
Yeah, but
got
so
us
are
on the
we.
ropes. Yeah.
Okay.
Emily comes back to us having TPK to like a random troll.
Can I attempt to? What was that?
Nothing.
Hate your lies.
What have you got there? A smoothie.
Okay. Can I try to like move around and like next to Asethea?
You know that this creature has got attack or opportunity, so any kind of movement would provoke it. You are currently flanking it with Asethea. Actually does...
Right, but we're also...
Does it tumble through? Does that...
I think it provokes unless you've got something or you crit.
Skill. So you succeed, you move through the enemy's space, treating the squares in space difficult terrain. If you don't have enough speed, the foe whose space you pass through is off guard against the attack until your next turn. So it would yeah, so tumbling through would potentially provoke one as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and get it. I get all my attacks, right?
Yep. Yeah, they cost 1 action each. Fortunately a miss.
That's fine. God damn it!
We are doing real bad.
Fine, it's fine. Can I do predictable on him then? So
Yeah,
hopefully at least
yeah,
he won't,
you can-
like, clobber me into the fucking ground.
Yeah, you can do predictable. Which is it's a perception check, okay. That is most definitely a critical success.
Thank you, sir.
And as you kind of take in his movements, he is predictable. He is just this. He's clearly got some kind of intellect. It's not like he's an animal instinct or anything like that, but he has no kind of finesse with his movements. It's the same thing every time. It's just claw, bite, claw, bite. There's no skill behind his attacks. But you do notice that he is wearing the only piece of kind of clothing he's wearing is distinctive blue leather braces. Blue scaled braces. They don't appear to be magic of any sort, but it's odd that he's wearing clothing of any sort.
Okay.
Amorous.
We gotta kill this thing.
That way I'm trying.
I think I'm going to.
Do you need to heal?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Has
I
it
think
used its
I'm
reaction?
gonna. Sorry?
It hasn't used its reaction.
Yeah. Let me see. Fuck, that is a manipulate. Ugh. And this thing has a reach, so. Ouch. This is a problem.
What's the point? Would channel smite?
Channel Smite does not.
Okay. Oh yeah, the spell doesn't have the manipulator.
Which I think might be my best bet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to get eaten. So I'm just gonna pray.
Literally.
Yes. Time for a channel smite, and my shield is useless right now, so.
You're gonna take that result?
No, I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Of course. Never mind. It always happens. I don't know
Yeah.
why I.
It's slightly better, but not good enough, I'm afraid.
No.
You have one action left.
I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
You got Titan Wrestler.
I do.
Are you about to grapple this thing?
It would be a -5, but you know,
Critical
I mean, it's
fail,
already
break your
kind
arms.
of off guard.
I
for you
might
guys, but...
try and rip it. Yeah. Wouldn't it be at -4 if I use my sickle because it has the finesse? And it
Yeah.
has the trip
Yeah,
trait.
it would be -4. Yeah, you're right.
Not the finesse, agile.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I mean,
don't know if...
technically, you use a free hand to do it. You don't do it with the sickle. And an unarmed strike is an agile weapon, so yeah, it would be -4.
Okay. That would probably be the best bet. Or actually, let me take a look real quick
On a
at my
critical
skills.
failure trying to trip, you get knocked prone.
Yeah, that's No, I am going to instead demoralize.
Ah, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Hey!
a success. He's
Okay,
frightened
that's-
one.
Yeah, that's my contribution. That's.
It's Sophia.
Please don't let this thing kill us.
You are barking up the wrong tree, friend. I just dropped 2/3 of all the poisons I was carrying along with that umbrella.
Yeah.
If this thing doesn't like, it's gonna be bad either or. I'm gonna try my best. Damn. Well, this thing's got the weaker poison on it, but we'll certainly try. Also, it is not off guard to me right now.
It is off guard to you. Yeah, it's being flanked by Astrid.
Yeah, I figured.
That's a hit.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Which poison was it? Just your class one,
This is the spear frog.
the spear
Oh,
for poison.
I thought he said poison didn't work on it.
So,
No, bleed doesn't.
yeah, bleed doesn't work on it.
Oh, that's why I haven't been using my fucking poison. I'm sorry.
But yes, that's fine.
Poison, it smears into the wound, but doesn't seem to get pulled into the circulatory system.
There you go. 6 damage anyway. It's something. And yeah, I've already ticked off the spear frog poison. Guess I'll do this. Here I go, stabbing again. Well, I'm just gonna like lose it, I guess.
Oh,
Let's hope it's not horrible. Melee, minus circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
Yeah, until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, sweet.
You could stack failure effect if you attack again.
I'm legitimately thinking of just hoping it doesn't attack me and running away. Fuck me, dude. It would allow people to use manipulates if it strikes me. This is a dumb idea. I'm gonna do it. My last action, I'm gonna stride 25 feet.
Okay. So
Please.
it does indeed reach out with a claw to try and strike at you.
And I'm just gonna hope it misses. It doesn't.
No, it hits.
It doesn't.
Well, I suppose this means I fall prone if this downs me, right?
Yeah.
And it does, so I'm still at the same space, right?
Yeah, I'll move you back.
Yup.
You're there.
Oh god.
This is
Mother.
bad.
Where the
This
hell
is-
is the...
Insane, actually.
You were on more than 18 life, weren't you?
No, I had 14.
Yeah. So you become dying 1.
Yup. This thing is great. Also, how many misses have we actually gotten? Like, it's crazy.
way more than hits?
You've rolled like 3s consistently.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay. Come on, Ekun. Jesus Christ.
Can I shout at him? We saved your life, now save ours!
I'm trying. First shot.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, he
Oh
hits.
my
Okay.
goodness.
Go, come on.
Nice.
Okay.
The second attack.
See, it helped.
Second attack is a miss.
Mm.
That's his first action. His second action is, let's see, 5, 15, 20, 25. Let's get here. No, you won't use that yet, because that'd just be silly. Because it'd be a massive penalty. He is going to... He's going to try for broke with a third shot. Yeah. Sounds about right. And then
So,
Doggo will strike twice. Misses and... Oh, but the Doggo hits.
Yes. Dog. Come on.
Yeah, he's
No.
not looking in a good way, and none of you are either.
Yep. This might actually be TPK.
It's actually so silly. This is like basically as bad as it went with the scythe tree as well. Oh, goodness me.
Hey. Let's have a quick... So, Esophia, you've been having conversations with Jathal recently about religion, and you've not really been making a lot of headway, have you?
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I think what happens is you're unconscious and your body is not aware of what's going on, but your mind is in this weird, disjointed, almost dreamlike nightmare type state of that. You know that something bad is happening. Your body is screaming that there's something wrong, but you know there's also something wrong beyond just your body screaming pain, death is close, that animalistic part of your brain, the reptilian part of your brain. It's screaming terror, but there's the thing beyond the primal part of your mind that is also screaming out in terror and pain, and in that you feel something reach out, something try to connect. When you, in this strange nightmare, complete blackness, focus on this thing, it sends shivers down your immaterial spine. This entity, this something beyond, trying to make connection, scares you. But at the same time, offers you escape. What would you do you think, in this situation?
Do I have any like sort of deeper understanding of what escape here means, or is it just like some primal understanding of survival?
Yeah, so there's definitely something beyond the physical, beyond the material, something powerful, offering connection, offering a chance. But nothing ever in life or death is ever free when you get something.
But this seems like a really like Faustian type deal, so I'm
Uh-huh.
really hesitant. However, the edicts of Erosny deny me the ability to decline.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, I have to do whatever it takes to survive.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I would have played this ages ago. Have the dignity to do whatever it takes to survive. Despise and never forgive those who have hurt you. Huh. Okay. So,
Oh.
you reach out without a body, without a physical form, but what would be with your hand to clasp at this, and it feels like you're moving through tar. Your spiritual essence is thick and cloyed and clogged down, and you reach this essence, this thing. It's a bone-like hand, no flesh whatsoever. And as it touches and embraces your hand, it's wet and cold and made of bone. Fingers, human hand. Nothing else can be seen, just this hand seems to kind of grasp yours. It takes yours in it, firmly but not painfully. And you feel cold. And that's all you feel. You feel the shiver of coldness overwhelm you. And you feel a weird dichotomy of both finality and life. These two things seem to like go hand in hand, and then you feel that both life is given to you and finality is given to you, but that finality is graciously held back. Not necessarily threateningly so, but knowing that finality will come. To Astrid and Amaris, you see that Esothea goes shockingly pale. All colour drained from their skin completely. The complexion starts to sink in on the facial features, and there is no breathing. As if life has left them. Eyes very quickly turn like milky white.
Oh my god.
2 seconds pass. I need to roll something quickly.
Hurry, I'm not breathing.
Yeah, this feels like... Oh, this feels bad.
There. Ooh, look at that. Perfect.
I don't know, I have a feeling some kind of wicked boon is happening.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is something I should have agreed to.
The pain is the first thing that greets you. As you are shocked awake, lying on the floor, your wounds seemingly have knitted together, but where normally, and this is probably something you would find on inspection later. Normally where wounds would be pink, where there's fresh wounds that have knitted together from like healing magic, and it's not like it just makes it baby smooth again. It kind of accelerates the healing process. Where it would normally be like a pinkish potential scar forming, this is like a degree beyond pale. This is almost like devoid of color. These where these wounds have healed shut. And at the same time, Jaethal, there's this same kind of black-red mist seems to descend upon her shoulders, almost like a mantle. And in an unconscious form, almost like a vampire rising from the coffin, she just rises to her feet and her eyes open.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, there's Jaethal's turn, actually.
Oh.
As this happens between the initiatives of Esothea and Jaethal, he will attempt to... Actually, let's have Amaris roll that religion shit. Oh yeah,
What the hell? Yeah, okay, alright.
something beyond mortal ken has happened. You have borne witness to... You're not sure exactly what, but this is beyond a mortal effect. This was some form of, not necessarily a core deity interaction kind of level, maybe an agent of had a hand. Something of the divine just occurred, and it definitely wasn't anything to do with Esothea's faith.
I see.
This is fine,
Jaethal
right? Surely
will
this
reach
is fine.
out. Jaethal will reach out with a hand again. Succeeds, so at least some damage is going to be done. And then she will strike at it with her... I forgot to use this. Shit. It's fine. She will strike out with her scythe. 12 damage to it, and she will again.
Wait. Has she done it? Oh my goodness!
Except
Okay.
We need
Oh.
the acid quick.
Yeah.
it's now... Well, actually, so this is the thing. Because she dropped it, his initiative actually changes to be just before her, which is not beneficial for him,
Oh.
because this gives all of you a round to do something about this. So, Astrid.
Okay, does anyone have acid?
Well,
One, yeah, the bowyer man.
Bowman has one. He has a
Yeah.
acid vial, yeah.
Okay.
I can die Okay. Well, oh no. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Straight again. Help, it's not straight.
What's not straight?
Isn't it?
Oh.
I've rotated myself and I can't get it perfectly. Oh well. Fuck it, it's Pride Month, let's go. Alright. I will run over. I can't really do anything. because we need the assets. I'll shout out to Ekandea. And
Don't know his name.
well, shout out to him.
Yeah.
Get the acid here quick. And then give a healing potion to Amaris. Dig out a healing potion to Amaris.
Okay. I mean, for 2 actions, you can just take it out and then feed it to him if you wanted to.
Wait, do I still? Okay, I was like, shit. Do I still have some?
Quick, drink this.
Okay, yeah, I'll Okay, yeah, I'll dig it out and like feed it to him.
Okay. Is anyone going to do anything in particular before this gentleman comes over?
Let's see. 18 hit points. Not bad. No, I'll save it for afterwards.
Drops an acid vial on him, kills him. Because he's
Goodness.
on the floor prone, takes the acid vial out and just shoves it in the thing's mouth. Takes out his bow and arrow, point blank range. Arrow down the throat, shattering the acid vial. The body jerks, then goes limp.
That's certainly a way to do it.
Thank God.
Right. Yeah, wasting no time. Yeah, wasting no time. I'm gonna do a 30-foot heal.
Yep. Let's quickly see if she recognizes this, as it takes 3 actions to do so, whether she's
Notes to get the fuck out of here.
forcing my hand.
I'm interested what this is gonna do to Sophia.
I'm like scared. Everything is bad.
Yep.
It gets the hell out of it.
She sees you starting to cast, and she just instinctively just moves off.
Hey, that's
Thank you
not
very much.
bad.
That's pretty good.
How's that, Sophia?
She kind of like looks over at the rest of you and just. I guess you've all got low light vision apart from Mr. Ranger Man. So you can kind of see her cast a spell, and this time she doesn't really hold back. And Amaris, you instantly identify this, but she basically casts harm on herself.
Ew.
Youch.
To knit some of her wounds. And she comes back and she just kicks the troll a bit, stabs it a few times with the tip of her side, and she says, Amaris, in the future, a heads up, please. I don't react well to that kind of healing.
I see.
Speaking of, what button should I press?
Yeah.
No, you're normal. You're normal.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness, thank.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
No.
me.
You're normal. No, I'd never make someone undead against player agency. That'd be a dick move to do.
Yeah.
Unless
There was like a cure or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, you do notice that these wounds that have knitted closed from Amaris's magic are just like normal. It's kind of like slightly raised and pink. But there's some other wounds on your body which you don't remember how they got healed. And they were nasty, big wounds. And you've just got this thin, like, it's more of a jagged line as if, and then there's this like weird flashback memory of bony fingers pushing flesh together. And you make out, and there are like 6 indentations in this one wound on your side that have been put together, as if the fingers had pushed and push between themselves to keep the wound together, and not raised or pink, but ever so slightly indented and devoid of color, almost as if they were like flash frozen together. But otherwise, no ill effects or anything to note.
Can we get rid of the big green circle?
Okay.
Sorry,
Yes.
it's distracting me.
Hmm.
Ooh, shiny green circle.
Yeah, I'm like, woo. Okay, so I'll like run over to Asathea and be like, "Oh my god, are you okay? What's happened? Like, Jatho, what happened? What's this?"
It appears we have been a witness to a miracle.
He kind
Of
of cocks an
sorts.
eyebrow and says, I'm afraid I do not know what you mean.
You both just pop back up.
I assumed, and she kind of looks at Amri, says, not your doing then.
No, it was. I was going to do it, but no, I did not get the chance to. It seems something came about of the divine essence that did not originate from me. Meaning, as I said before, witness to some sort of miracle, perhaps?
She kind of like barks a laugh and says, there's no such thing as miracles in this world. Whatever
Well,
happened, I don't know. There's no such thing as miracles. Miracles are things that happen for good with no form of fallout, no kind of payback expected later on, no kind of repercussions, no kind of. And she starts to go on a small tirade about the fact that nothing good ever comes for free.
I mean, agreed.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just sort of like groggily just be like, "You're starting to sound like Harem," and go grab her umbrella.
she just stops laughing, stares at you like daggers, and she goes,
Ooh.
doesn't say anything. She just
Hmm.
stares daggers at you. She goes to open her mouth to say something, looks you up and down, raises an eyebrow. The difference between me and the dwarf is if the end of existence came knocking, he'd be the one at the door, greeting it with cookies and warm milk. I would be the one trying to cut its fucking head off.
Hmm. Well, as
well,
intimidating as that
perhaps.
may be, perhaps we should just keep moving. I don't.
Yeah, we should maybe get back inside or back to camp, or is
Mm-hmm.
there anything else following this?
Dog limps.
He's like, Pip?
Or doggo on 2 hit points.
He also got healed.
Oh, he did get healed, you're right. He was in the area of effect. Is it 16? 12? 12.
Yeah, it was 12. Better than nothing.
Yeah. No, he's able to walk and move fine. Alright, I will take you guys back to the camp.
Yeah.
Drag even more tokens on there.
I assume invite Ekandea with us.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
I assumed as much.
Yeah, no such thing as a free lunch. He at least should tell us a little bit about the area we're in if he
Yeah.
lives in the parts.
Should we
And I think this would be a good place to take a break.
yeah, my heart needs to calm down.
Yeah, I'm still so fucked up. What have you done to me?
I know.
Excellent. All right, 10-minute break, and we're back
Yep.
at
Yeah,
quarter
yeah,
past. Cool. All right, see you
absolutely.
guys in just a bit.
complicated
Hello.
feelings about undeath. Hello.
Yes, hi.
So,
Yeah.
there's a weird sort of situation going on here between Jathal, Tristan, and SFA, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jadeful doesn't. When you get back to camp, she doesn't bring it up. She doesn't volunteer any of the information. She'll sit down by the campfire. She doesn't seem to pay any extra attention towards Harem or Tristan.
Yeah, I was more so thinking about like, because I presume both Tristan and Jathal's like personal values, though I suppose we haven't interacted that much with at least Jathal, are quite painted by their religion. And
So
Ezetheus is at
yeah,
least to some degree, and like our three deities of choice are all like
yeah. So
at odds with one another.
yeah. Well, I mean, Serenray, which is Tristan's, the edicts
Yeah.
for Serenray are destroy the spawn of Rovagug, which is the big, evil, nasty thing sealed inside the planet by the gods, protect your allies, provide aid to the sick and wounded, and seek and allow redemption. Harem, Protus, edicts preach the upcoming end times, destroy that which has outlived its usefulness, and put the suffering out of their misery. I think the person who might have the biggest problem with undeath could be Amorous.
No,
Oh no,
actually,
no.
my god
Thoth,
has no
Thoth is
like.
actually fine with that.
Yeah.
So I know there's like I'm aware due to like the Starfinder port of the 1E version of these D&Ds deities uh that there are some, let's call them, tensions between the good-natured deities and the ones of less repute.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, yeah.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that a goddess whose primary domain is undeath, uh, and a goddess who has, because Arasni was like a literal, just like an undead person at one point, wasn't she?
Arasne.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was like forced to become undead.
yeah. Which is why one of her edicts is create unwilling, or anathemas is create unwilling undead.
Yeah.
Am I um conflating Serenray for Iomade? Is it
Yeah,
Iomade who's like you
Iomade is
must, yeah.
basically like if you want to have the militaristic, anything that's not good should probably be destroyed. We're going on crusades. We're gonna salt the
Oh,
earth of the unbelievers. Yeah, that's
exactly.
Sarah. That's Iomade. She's the kind of
Yeah.
militant arm of the good faith, which
I guess there actually aren't that many that just outright say destroy undead as their edicts.
uh
Yeah, just a lot of them have anathema to creating undead or
yeah,
the like.
Yeah.
yeah. And knowing that there's something off with her, she still sits down and eats her fair share and of all the meals offered, and you realise that she never leaves a meal uneaten. She will always eat a meal.
At least she's got good table manners. Hmm.
Yeah, Urgathoa, which is her deity of choice, was the world's first undead,
Just
also
woke
known as
up
the
like that?
Pallid Princess.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, is there anything else you guys would like to do in the evening whilst you're setting up camp, or should we just get to the camping sheet?
Other than just like have Esathea be like super meticulous about her kit? Not really, no.
Uh oh. Actually, I have something for Esophia. Uh, could you pretty please repair my shield?
Oh right, yes. Do we have to do like the whole switcheroo thingy, or do I just make a check?
Just do a check. Yeah.
Because I know that in the other campaign we do have this issue. Crafting, right? I don't think season doesn't work here. That's for like food and stuff, isn't it?
Correct. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just throw this one on the table then.
Tink, tink, tink. That probably succeeds. Might
Yeah,
make.
that's definitely a success.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so Ekon, let's have a look. I'm going to say he starts at influence 2, considering you rescued him, and he'll agree to take part in encounters if you wish to take him with you. Adventuring with Ekon. So he's currently indifferent towards you. Okay. Camping. He can perform the following activity when he camps with pieces called Wilderness Survival, which is any attempts to cook a meal or treat disease gain a +1 item bonus during the camping session, and if you are level 11 or higher, increases to +2. So he basically makes it easier
Nice.
to cook a meal or treat disease, which is what he will be doing.
That is nice.
Into it. Ever growing roster of individuals.
Mm-hmm.
His favorite meal, probably just.
Can we just like say that it's like fully repaired if we just take the time, or do
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
you've
to?
got enough
Yeah.
time during camp
Yeah.
to do
Okay.
that. Yeah, that's fine.
Because I just realized that only repairs it like 15 out of a good chunk.
Yeah,
How much
yeah.
are you actually missing?
The shield was missing like 40 hit points.
Oh wow.
It took a beating, but it caused me to survive, so
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Hmm. Right. Well,
Okay, and actually, did you already roll the camping thing?
No, I wondered why the sheet changed though.
yeah. I was like, it seems that we have critical successes
Can you just
like.
click the dice again?
I haven't clicked it once.
Well, I mean, just click it then.
Oh wait, I've been influencing Jayful?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
You've been talking religion.
Oh,
So, someone had to do it.
no, no. Uh,
So yeah, is there anything you guys want to do during the camp?
uh, okay. Do
Can
we have
I?
ingredients?
I believe so.
Let me check because I've.
Not
Let's see.
tons, but you got a fair amount.
Well, either I'm good for either gathering stuff or doing the religion.
Yeah, I am looking. Think. Um. Yeah. Do we have enough stuff? Yeah, we definitely have enough stuff to do the jeweled rice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm cooking up. It's
No.
like 80% of this party's diet is just this like seasoned stir fried rice.
So Ekon introduced himself as Ekondeo, and he introduces his dog wolf companion as Dog. That is his name.
Like breakfast at Tiffany's.
Sorry?
It's like breakfast at Tiffany's. The cat was named Cat.
Oh, was it?
No?
Okay.
Okay,
No.
never mind. Carry
I
on.
only know the song by Deep Blue something. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a very good song, yeah. But good film as well.
Hmm? Um.
I have no clue what you guys are
Okay.
talking about, but
Audrey Hepburn. Oh, she's
And you're trying to
beautiful.
discover Ekondeo. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by Audrey Hepburn.
No, no, no.
As tends to be the case.
So, discovering, would you like to use... Is there a particular skill you think you would like to use?
Maybe like, I mean, he seems to be like huntery, trackery kind of. Maybe like let's talk like huntery, trackery shit.
Huntery tracking shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have hunting law.
Survival.
Maybe a perception check. Oh, wow. Okay. What two things would you like to know? Do you want to know what's the easiest thing to influence him? Do you want to know a resistance or a weakness? You basically pick two of those. And if you pick the easiest influence, then you can pick that again. You get the next easiest, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I guess easiest influence.
Okay, so the easiest thing to influence him is giant law.
Okay.
That would be to show Ekon you know much of his favoured enemies.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, everybody has their thing. That's fine. Okay. So giants and oh gosh, brain blank. Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Okay, so the next easiest thing to influence him is survival.
Ah, see, I
To
told
show
you,
that you
tracking
are
and
to
shit.
show that you are capable in the wilds. Yep. Okay, and we've got cook a meal, and we've got another influencing Jathel.
Yeah.
The easiest thing to influence Jathel with is... It's not alphabetical. Is the easiest thing you have would be, well, either Ergothoa law,
Right.
intimidation to impress her with your fearsome nature, or religion to show you have strong faith.
Oh.
So your choice of those three.
Okay. I got highest as intimidation.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
I
wow!
Oh
mean,
baby. Oh baby.
Holy shit!
that's 2 points on the influence tracker. So Jathel goes from 3 to 5.
Yeah, don't worry, it was her that took down the big thing. I am more scarier.
But she's just impressed with your fearsome nature. She is now considered helpful towards you.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, nothing. That's nothing. You've already got that. Which we agree to. Yeah, so she'd be willing to help you rule if you so wished.
Wait.
If she was put into the role of emissary, she would be automatically invested, and in a position of leadership, she would grant you a leadership activity you can take called Decadent Feasts. As Ergothoa is more than just the goddess of undeath, she's also the goddess of gluttony, and Jathel is no fool. She understands the fear her goddess inspires in the living and knows that focusing on the other aspects of her worship are more likely to result in positive growth for a nation. In order to distract the populace, she arranges for decadent feasts for the people, simultaneously feeding the hungry whilst camouflaging some of her faith's more sinister aspects. Spend 1d8 food commodities and 1 luxury commodity, then attempt a basic agriculture or trade check to determine how effective the feasts are. On a critical success, You reduce unrest by 1d6, and the next time this kingdom turn you suffer an effect that increases unrest, do not increase your unrest. The critical failure, people are too suspicious to enjoy. Worse, rumours Jathal is trying to distract the citizens from an evil ritual spread, increase unrest by 1d4, and increase corruption by 1.
To be fair, I think we're doing the evil rituals to begin with, publicly
I
and open.
mean, yeah, there's a chained owlbear. There is a scythe tree sapling being looked after by a family of farmers. You've got a giant centipede that you've kind of recruited. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not very subtle, are we?
No,
No,
not at all.
not at all.
Yeah, we should maybe think about that.
Nah.
I'm just gonna throw this since this is quite a binary old thing.
So she wants to be. What are those roles?
Emissary.
Emissary.
Which is me.
You don't. She doesn't have to. She would be willing to help rule. You could put her in any role. It's just if she was put into the emissary role, it would be automatically invested.
Okay.
That's it. It's not after your job.
All right. Keeping an eye on her.
Okay, so I think it's just cooking a meal that needs to be done.
Yep, and Esathea is critically succeeding on doing so.
Very cool. Then we will rest. Ah,
Seriously.
What do you mean, huh?
Whoa.
That got.
Well.
no, I'm confused by why it's done. Got the
We're just. You just ask a question. We're like, what's going on?
Yeah, this is the most ominous huh I've ever heard in my life.
Everything he does is ominous. I don't trust him at all.
I mean,
You're right
sure.
over there.
No, I get, so okay. Let me, whose watch was it? Maya's, of course. She's awake.
Of course, of course.
With a critical success, I'm going to say she manages to alert you all, so you're all awake when this happens. The thing that confuses me is draw a resolve. Oh wait, are you actually in the Canelands? Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I need to go back to this map and see. You
No,
were in.
we're in the Tusk Waters, right?
Yeah, you're in the Tusk Water. Ah, okay. So, bear with me. Kingmaker. Zone encounters. Tusk Water.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Maya hears some grunting in the evening. Looks like a wild boar comes close. She has a nice chat with it and it goes on its way. Because she can speak to animals, which means any kind of animal encounter, unless they're actively going to be aggressive to you, just has a nice chat with the boar during her watch. And that's it.
Okay.
And then the day dawns.
She literally just chats with the boars?
Yep. Yep.
Love it.
Okay. I'll take you back to.
Every moment feels like a rug pull. What is this?
Well,
Nothing is safe.
the thing is,
No.
like, the random encounter thing I got goes an encounter with goblins in the Canelands consists of 4 goblin commandos and 2 goblin pyros. These goblins are small nomadic group. And then it showed me on the roll of what it was, and it goes 1 wyvern. And I'm like, huh? It just confused the hell out of me. Like, it made no sense.
Oh.
Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Well, we've done one
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Insane first step.
Yeah.
This is the only unexplored one, right?
Oh, this might make things a bit more interesting for you.
It's interesting enough.
No, Ekken has
Oh.
got the Horizon Walker
Oh.
dedication.
All right, Mr. Show Off.
Damn.
It's favored terrain. What was the thing? It was
Can we get the
quantization.
thing marked?
Sorry?
Can we get
Yeah,
the-
as soon as you move off it, you will.
Oh, okay. I don't see.
Oh no, he
his.
doesn't have that yet. Sorry, no. There's a Horizon Walker dedication feat at some point, which basically means if you're going through any of his favorite terrains, you get one extra like exploration activity, which would allow you to move, explore, move if you're in open terrain.
Like that?
No, I can't remember where it was, but he gets it eventually.
Oh, okay.
I thought he had it already, but he doesn't. Sorry, ignore me. Yeah. So where did you guys want to move on to?
We can't see our little thingy bob again.
Sorry.
We can't see our little thingy.
Oh,
Yep, there we go.
There it is.
I guess this away, right?
It's the only one we haven't reconnoitered, right?
over to here. Yeah.
Finally.
This one.
Completionism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can folk attempt to do that survival check without having your tokens on the map?
Yeah.
Okay, can folks do that for me?
Is there any kind of like tracking or forest or anything involved?
No. Nothing to do with forest or tracking, I'm afraid.
And we're all doing it?
Yep.
Of this one I roll well on. It's a
And,
skill I'm not even good with. How did this
I'm gonna-
turn out so fine?
She's just gonna drown herself in the road here.
So, whilst you're reconnoitering, you find a 3-mile stretch of land along the edge of the Tuskwater that rises high above the water here, presenting a swath of 40-foot high cliffs and limiting access to the river below. The cliff tops are thick with stinging nettles, but succeeding at the survival check whilst exploring the hex reveals a hidden trail through the nettles down to a secluded pool 50 foot in diameter at the Tuskwater's shore.
Okay. Everybody put on your thickest trousers.
Sophia looks a little bit concerned as she only she only wears dresses.
You got some leggings.
Which companion did you want to be adventuring with?
We try out Akindeo?
Have him follow around.
Yeah.
To be fair, we are kind of with Maya down, we are a little bit lacking in the ranged department.
True. Yep. Okay. And then ignore the name of this map. It's a multi-purpose map. Okay. It's not Lake Silverstep.
This is Lake Copper Leap.
Yeah. Well, this is the shores of the Tuskwater.
Oh, it moon.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Hopefully this map works for you this time around.
Looks like it.
Yeah, works for me.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
Does it
sorry,
not
I've
work for
been-
you?
I cannot see anything, so I tried
Oh,
I tried
no.
finding my character
oh.
by moving it slightly, and my mouse slipped a little.
That's so bizarre that you can't see the map.
Yeah, why
I-
does it keep doing
Strange thing.
this?
I don't know.
Did you see the campsite map?
I did.
Huh. Odd.
It seems to be very picky
Yeah.
because it let me see the previous map, but only partly. It let me see the camp map perfectly, and then this map I cannot see at all.
Yeah.
It's
Is
So you
like
it
managed
at
to see
all?
the overhead map for the last one, but
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, as in the
Amherst is-
description, it's kind of a quite vegetation heavy banks of the river. And
Oh, I just looked on the stream. I just darted right into the the
yeah,
water.
you dodged right
Yeah.
into the water. Yeah.
Bit of a dip.
And let's do this, followed by this.
I don't know what the problem is.
Okay. Amaris, you notice that this would be an incredibly good spot for fishing. And as you're going down the path, you do get the sense that someone, not super recently, but within the last month or so, have made their way down through that nettle choked pathway down to the edge, and there is clear indentations of someone having set up a small to do, like pressed earth and tracks where they've been clearly fishing. But it also appears that some sort of scuffle or altercation took place between a person, as there's still pressed like boot prints, and some sort of tailed, heavy-set, four-legged creature that would drag its belly sometimes along the ground. And as at this, you get the you instantly notice, Astrid, that there's something moving in the water towards you, kind of swiftly.
Okay. Can I shout
My-
an alarm?
Oh, go ahead.
You shout out alarm, yeah.
Yeah.
My first thought is it's some sort of croc.
Hmm.
Well, can everyone roll me initiatives?
Any particular one?
Perception.
We
Hey,
keep finding
not
ourselves
bad.
in situations.
Uh-huh.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, god damn it. I
No,
thought I
on
didn't
this.
roll bad, and then you gotta one up me.
Yeah, so this creature's head is the first thing that crests out of the water. Beady little eye, beak-like mouth, big pink interior of mouth, spines all over its back,
I love
Whoa,
it.
puppy.
as a giant snapping turtle, maybe 5-6 foot long, 4 foot off the ground,
Look at his little beak.
swimming
What do you call it?
directly towards you guys at a relatively fast pace, aggressively so. What would you like to do? So Thea, as you're first up.
Oh, why is it gotta be me? I remember someone, I think Gurum and Slurk were talking to us about something in a lake nearby that he was like, holy shit, big thing. My notes, brother, my notes. Never mind. Damn. Are we gonna have to engage this thing? This seems like just a wee beastie.
A wee beast. It's just
Like
a
like
little pupper.
yeah, like are we actually like are we moving with intent to kill here? This is it's baby.
It seems to be coming out aggressively. Maybe I don't know. You could recall some knowledge about it, see if you know might be happening.
If the because this is just like a thing, so automatic knowledge is a free action for me here.
Ah, yes, it is. Yes,
So yeah, it is 18. I can't choose to roll.
it's an 18, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely set apart from its breed. Seems to be larger, older. Definitely seems to be more aggressive than a snapping turtle. The snapping turtles are already aggressive dickheads. This guy's bigger and meaner and is heading towards you with ill intent. But 18 is not good enough to identify it in particular.
Gotcha. This is a weirdo. Damn. All right. There's no like good places to move to. I'm afraid. Man, I hate being first.
I mean, you can always delay if you want.
Yeah, I might actually delay to like just after Astrid. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yep, okay. Okay, so let's go all the way back to Emerus, you're up.
You know what, lads? I like my little combo, my little starting combo of raise shield and protection on myself.
Okay.
Hopefully, at one point it will actually help.
Well, its first action is to swim, then it swims fast. Then it gets onto land, and it's not quite as fast. As it has a swim speed of 25 and a land speed of 15. And it just comes straight up to Amorous and tries to bite you. Yeah. Oh,
What is up with your dice?
you are
Foley?
caught completely off guard by this creature that lumbers up to you kind of slowly, and then you don't expect its neck to be quite as long as it is, and it kind of catches you off guard as it reaches out and chomps down hard.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, I
I mean, you
do
have your
not like
shield
that.
raised, so
Yes, I do. Which I am going to block.
and there's like an angry hiss from it. Astrid.
Babby friend. Okay. Can I... Do I know anything about turtles? Like how to like be like, whoa, boy.
You want to recall knowledge?
Yeah.
What are you asking about them?
How to whoa, boy.
Oh, how boy. Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm glad you,
sure.
you can
Sure.
answer for me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think that's the only way you could actually... So, 22... would technically be a failure, but this is a success because of a crit. Something oh boy about this.
No, how to whoa, boy.
Oh, how to woe boy.
Yeah.
They are incredibly
Good girl, I mean-
territorial.
Oh shit. Okay.
They are aggressive. The only way to really woe boy them would be either to hurt it enough that it runs away, thinking that it can't finish you off, or magical fear and other types of things. Otherwise, it's likely to fight to defend its territory to the death.
Okay. Right. Can I then, I guess, draw out my whip?
Yep.
Can I? Will that reach from here?
Yeah, that's 10 foot from you.
Oh, but yeah, I'll do it from here. And can I like snap at it and be like, "Hey, come on, get in line."
So you're trying to intimidate it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah, make an intimidation against it. Turtle tamer. Need a chair. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to react in the way you would like it to.
Okay.
Unfazed by the loud clack noise the whip makes as it cracks. You got one action left?
Well, that was 3. Recall knowledge.
Oh,
draw
right,
whip,
to draw
and
your whip
then
out.
and
Gotcha,
then
okay.
use the whip.
Okay, it's Sophia.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take my jeweled rice step 10 feet,
Ah, okay, yeah.
and I am going to venom draw my my umbrella, which is still on the floor according to this. Disregard that.
Oh, yeah, no, you have that to hand. You were walking around with it.
Yeah. There's got but yeah. So this will be with the saliva venom,
Okay, yep.
and for the purposes of all of it, I have the same poison in here as yesterday.
That's a hit.
All right, sweet. So I'll do that, and I'll hit this in chat so you can click it.
Yep, so he takes the damage, and then he needs to make the fortitude save.
Well, it's
Yes.
something, all right.
Okay. That's
And then for
2
my,
actions?
Yeah, for my third action, I shall use because it didn't get afflicted by that. I'm gonna inject the
Okay.
thingy, which, if I remember correctly, I said was spear frog poison.
Yep. Yeah. He
Yep.
said Spear Frog.
Oh, I gotta click the button. Hold on, sorry. That's my upkeep. Yeah, there you go. Here it is.
Thanks. Oof. It's this thick, hardy shell and thick, leathery skin. Where you've slashed, you've caused some damage to it, but not enough internally to get the poison to stick. And when you inject, but it basically just injects between folds of its leathery hide.
Right, that's it. I've sort of marinated the turtle.
Ekon is going to spend his first action to hunt prey, second action to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 25, and then shoot at it twice with his third action. Fortunately suffering, the volley problem. Alright. Yep. He should have moved further away, and then Dog will move up from here. A few clicks from Ekon. Riss, you're up.
I love how every fight devolves to us swarming things. It's great. Just run around, surround it,
Mm-hmm.
and then stab away. Yeah, Someone's already hit it. 8 was basically nothing, so I think I'm gonna go with... I need more harm. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm going to channel smite with a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go channel smite second level.
Okay.
Okay. Ah.
Close.
Well, that's a rip.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna cast a first action heal. See if this thing has attacked. Oh, that shouldn't. That's only 5.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't
not
seem to react. It doesn't make an attack against you as you're casting.
Oh, that's not what I was. Nope. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Its turn. Because that was the 2-action heal, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that was 1
Oh.
action heal, 2 action of channel smite.
Ah, Channel Smite, gotcha. Okay, so
Yeah,
no
but
raised-
Channel
no
Smite
raised
missed.
shield.
Yeah, no, I wanted to get the health more than the
Fair.
thing
Looking
that
around.
hit me anyways.
Yeah. He's going to use an ability called Gnaw and Bite.
Hey.
Strike out at
Hey.
you. It's just a hit.
Hey.
But it's lots of dice.
Rude.
And
Well-
then, for his third action, it's going to use another special ability it has. Oh, what do you do?
That's against what?
Again, what do you mean? Oh, that's
'Cause
against
that's against an
Amaris.
object. Makes a jaw
oh,
strike
you're
against an
right.
object.
Ignore that. He didn't do that.
Okay, so it's just
I'll just roll the damage for just a regular attack.
I was thinking like, hey, are you gonna eat my shield?
There you go. 13 damage.
Okay, that's more survivable.
So then he's going to use clenched jaws. So he clenches his jaws down and automatically deals 2d8 bludgeoning. 3 bludgeoning.
Oh.
Then he's going to use his third action to use his third special ability he has, called Shell
Stop.
Defense. He retracts his limbs and head into his shell and ends its turn. His armor class increases, but he can't act except to re-emerge, which it can do as a single action. So,
Dick.
Astrid, your go.
Little fucker.
What the?
So he's in there.
He's in there, yeah. He's just hunkered inside his shell. He's retracted his head right back in. His limbs are inside.
Just pick him up and carry him away.
Oh, the dog can offer flanking to anybody, by the way.
Yeah, it says I'm flanking with him from here.
Oh yeah, you are, yeah.
Is there like an opening that I could like?
You can still attack him. It's just his armor class has gone up.
Ah, okay.
Thing that you do have to kind of like reach around to the soft spots to get an attack.
Yeah. Actually, can I mark him for death and wait for him to pop back out?
You're just gonna wait for him to pop back out.
Well, I'll mark him for death, and hopefully by next
Oh,
turn he'll
okay.
be back out.
Yeah, Markham's death makes sense. Okay,
We go just
Sophia.
ready attacks.
You I was like, ready in action is 2 actions, and then you have to use your reaction to do a single action.
Yeah.
You can still attack him on your turn, it's just his armor class is higher.
But it does consider like multi-attack penalty and stuff, doesn't
Not for your reaction, no.
it? Interesting.
No. So you could attack, and then ready an attack.
Intriguing. Yeah, because it takes like 3 actions to reload the umbrella. I'm actually just gonna take an action to coat it in centipede venom and then ready to attack it.
Okay.
So
Ekin moves a little bit further away, so it's easier to hit. Counter to what might normally make sense. He will you'll click at the dog. The dog will strike out with his jaws. Chance in hell of hitting. Somehow he does. And then he will use his second for the wolf support. Ekin, for his second action, will cast Gravity Weapon. And then third action, he will use the Hunted Shot, which allows him to fire 2 arrows for 1 action, combining the damage for damage reduction. So first attack, of course. Second attack. Jesus Christ, I can't roll for him, but I can roll for the dog. Sure?
The dogs are blessed.
Yep. Ambrose, you're up.
indeed.
I want to say, I do not like this guy. This turtle. Ow. I am going to cast a 2-action heal on myself. Yep. Oh,
Wow. Yeah.
that is pretty juicy.
That's big.
Okay, now that I'm not near dead, my shield still has juice in it, so I'm gonna raise it. Just gonna wait for this. I am mad. I'm mad. He bites me, then tucks in.
Yep. Spends an action to come out of his shell. Well,
I will strike them because
right hammer. Oh yeah, and then you and SFE get to make your attack against them.
Yippee!
I swear to God.
And that's a hit.
Incredible. And that is the giant centipede venom as well.
Takes the damage, and then what poison was that?
Giant centipede. So I'll pop it in the chat again for you.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
Then it tries to bite Amorous,
Boss?
but it misses.
Take that.
Damn.
Then he's a shell defense. Sinks back into his shell.
Of course it does, of course it does.
Astrid.
He's back in there?
Uh-huh.
God damn it. Alright, well, he's marked for death.
Yep.
And everything's overlapping. Oh, I've done it again.
You keep rotating your token.
Is he just injured?
Yep.
Okay. Right. I'll do
I got a plan.
Um. Does he seem to have like a reach of any sort? Have we seen
Nope.
that?
Not at all.
No, he doesn't have it, or no, we haven't seen it.
You haven't seen anything that would explain
Indicate
that, and
that
he
he
has
does.
come. He went right up to Amorous to attack him.
Okay. I'll stay back here then. Okay, I'll whip. I guess.
Mhm. Okay.
Or, yeah.
Oof. That's one action.
Yeah. See if there's. Can you trip a turtle?
Of course you can.
That's exactly what I was thinking of doing.
Flip it
Of
on
course
its
you
back.
can.
Can I try to trip it?
Of course you can. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Make the athletics check against him.
Do I have to go up to him?
No, you can do it with your whip. Remember?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Actually, is the whip the trip one?
Yeah, whip is trip.
That's why I got it.
Yeah.
For one of the reasons I got it. How
Oh yeah, it's got
to-
trip. Yeah, and disarm.
How do I attempt
Um,
an athletics?
Target him and do an athletics check. Yeah. No, unfortunately not. A bit too heavy.
Can I hear a point?
You can hero point that, sure. Do you have any?
Yep.
Ah, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Hey.
Somehow, he goes prone. Inside his shell, on its back. Oh god, this poor thing. Yep, okay. It's Thea.
Is that how many actions was that?
That was your 3 actions.
That was 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'll poison my weapon and I'll ready my attack. Same thing as before.
Yep. Action is... he's just gonna shoot it twice. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, sure. And then he will ready an action to shoot it when it emerges from its shell. Amorous?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start off with trying to be tall and intimidating and yeah, try and just power over this thing as it's sitting
Yep.
spun onto its back.
Yep.
Could I possibly get my bonus for intimidating prowess?
So you ignore the penalty for not sharing language if your strength modifier is +5 or higher, and you're a
Yeah,
master
plus-
intimidation. The bonus increases to +2. Yes, in this case you can do it because he's on its back.
Okay,
If it
that's
wasn't
all
on
I
its
was looking
back,
for.
you wouldn't have been able to do it because it's a big, heavy thing. But
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
go for it.
You know how beetles, when they get stuck on their back, that's exactly the
Yeah.
situation. Alright. Ah! Even with a +11.
I think what happens is when he was tripped and put onto his back, into his shell, it also spun him 180 degrees around. So where you would have thought you were shouting at where his head would be, you're actually just shouting at where his tail is.
Uh,
You got 2 more actions though.
I do, which I think I'm just gonna take two attacks at it.
Yep, go for it. That's a
That's
hit.
a hit. That's a hit, baby. 7 damage.
Chunk.
And then the second.
Another hit.
hit. Some more damage.
Nice. Okay. Its turn. Now, because of the wording of shell defense is it can't act except to re-emerge, which you can do as a single action. So the first thing that happens is it emerges from its shell, which will provoke the attacks whilst it's on its back before it gets to stand upright.
Yup.
So, Esothea, do the honors of your attack.
Thank you very much. There you go. And it's another dose of centipede
Mhm.
venom. So I'll just pop this in here and click use. Oh my god, it actually misses. That's incredible. Or it actually fails, I should say.
Critically succeeds against that, but it still takes the damage.
Oh yeah, I see. I thought it was Ekken's attack that was the save.
Oh no, Ekin just missed, unfortunately. Because I can't seem to roll well for him at all, even though he has a plus 11 to hit. I don't think I've managed to roll higher than a 6 all evening with him. His second action is to stand up. His third action is gonna try and bite Amorous. And he misses. Oh dear. Astrid.
So he's righted himself. Okay. Can I try to trip him again?
Yep, you certainly can. Yep.
Oh no!
Ooh. So, because you have a whip, when you critically fail, you can choose to drop the whip instead of taking the critical failure, which would be you fall prone yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop the whip.
Yep, so you drop your whip, so you're stood standing still. What would you like to do now?
Chuck a knife at him.
Yeah, go for it.
Is that at the penalty?
No penalty for throwing a knife. Not at that range.
No, I meant like because I tried to whip, failed. So this
Oh,
is
yes.
second.
Yeah, it's the -4.
The little. Oh yeah, that's the.
Unfortunately, no. Action number 3.
Damn it. Okay, I guess chuck the knife again.
Yep, go for it. Unfortunately, no.
It misses with an 18 on
It's
the
with a
die.
plus
It's a
3 to
minus
hit.
8.
Yeah.
So
I
there,
guess.
you're up. It's out of its shell.
Well, pop one of these on it and attack it.
Alright.
It misses.
Unfortunately.
Delete the multi-attack penalty. I'll take a second stab at it and miss again. That's
Yeah.
alright, that's my turn.
Yep. Poison is still on your weapon though.
Indeed.
Dog's gonna go first because it might actually hit, even though it's got a lower chance, of course. And then it's gonna use wolf support for the second action. And then Ekon. Again, 2 shots. Second, I have to give him more arrows because I haven't worked out how to get rid of. Okay, so first shot. Jesus wept. Ow.
He sure is doing some stuff. Could you imagine if NPCs had to draw from the deck?
Oh, Ekon would be dead by now. Okay, so he finally hit. Okay. No special extra damage because it's not the first shot he's made. It's the 7, and then he's going to go for broke and make a third attack, which is a +1 to hit. Yep, figured as much. Amorous, you're up.
Yeah. Ooh. You know what? It's been working. Kind of. Yeah. Because Demoralize is on cooldown, so just gonna smack it a few.
Mhm.
Oh, you are joking.
Ooh. You've used your
I
hero
have
point.
not.
Have
I
you?
have not broken the seal.
No, you haven't broken the seal. Do you want to? Do
Not
you want to start out
on
with
this.
the crit failure?
Not on. There is a temptation. There is a temptation.
Alright.
Ooh, do I?
Up to you.
You don't have to. It's fine. It's fine.
I know. Actually, this is a very good point to ask a question that has been kind of on my mind.
Yes.
Which is, if I were to channel Smite and it gets a critical miss, does that count as a normal attack, a spell, or both?
So when you spend 2 actions to undertake the activity of channel smite. So
Yes.
if you miss or critically miss, so the target automatically gets a fail on its save or a critical failure if your strike was critical hit. I would say the spell is still the spell is still expended.
Yeah. But for the packet, because it has like, if you critically miss a spell or something, you can just die.
Oh no, I'd say it's a melee strike.
Okay. That was my main worry
Yeah.
about it. So you know what? We're gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
What do we
that's
get?
it's
Bludgeoning.
critical fumble.
Ah, right. Yes.
There we go.
Because we want melee. You take a bad grip. You take a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls with this weapon until the end of your next turn.
Ah. You know what? Could have been worse. In that case, that was my first action.
Correct.
Has it been targeting anyone apart from me?
Nope. Seems
Well,
to
then
have
I'm
been
gonna-
fixated on you.
Then I'm gonna rousing splash myself with 2 actions.
Fair enough. Yep.
Nice.
Get a bunch of temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
I
my
mean
turn.
it's not going to do anything different to normal. It's going to try and bite you first. It misses, so it tries again. Where it hits. 13 damage.
Okay.
Then it's going to use Lynching Draws
Of course.
to just deal an extra 9 damage. As it's nasty enough as it bites, and then the crush Astrid.
Right. I don't want to kill it.
You can always choose non-lethal, right? Unless it's like
With the whip, you
insane.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
Without taking
Yep.
the penalty.
Can I pick up my whip?
Yeah, action to pick it up.
Straight with the whip and try and be like, bad turtle, naughty.
Sure. So you're doing a non-lethal strike, are you?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hey.
I mean, yeah. Perfect. It had
Goodness.
exactly 13 hit points left. You crack it against the side of the head. The sudden blow discombobulates it and knocks it unconscious. Congratulations.
Such a great word.
Oh, thank goodness.
Discombobulate.
Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
word.
It's such a
It's
good word.
a fantastic one.
Yes, congratulations. You've knocked out Old
Nice.
Crackjaw.
Beautiful.
Looking around this area, could I get perception checks from people?
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
I-
that's the thing. Yeah. You find half buried in the mud remains of what would probably have been a human.
Alarming.
And the only thing of value still on it is a +1 striking sickle.
Oh,
Neat.
ooh.
Do you need a second one?
No, but I'm gonna take it as a trophy.
You
Absolutely.
could do like Astrid and get a belt. Like
Throw sickles.
Yeah.
Returning sickles are just advanced boomerangs.
Not quite as aerodynamic, but I mean, with returning, just as aerodynamic.
Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking it as a trophy of the day
Sounds
I
good to me.
survived the turtle.
What are you doing with the snapping turtle?
Taking it back and letting
somebody
Maya
hit it by
deal
the
with
rear
then?
and somebody at the front, and yeah.
Oh right, I completely forgot whips are non-lethal. Perfect.
Excellent. You know, we should totally just like bring this thing back and be like, Maya.
Yep. We found another pet for you. She'll
Okay.
be thrilled.
Old Crackjaw.
It's actually so cool. I love him.
Yeah, you can like tie him up and go. He is heavy.
Okay, I'll get one
When-
side.
Yeah, I'll like scamper back with him, like carrying him by each side.
Yeah.
So a normal snapping turtle weighs about 20 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
This thing weighs like 200.
Oh boy.
This thing is a big apex version of a snapping turtle.
Incredible.
Yeah, you can definitely take it back and tie it up with rope and hope the rope holds it. I don't think any of you have any chain on you.
Yeah, we need chains. That's what we need.
Oh, that's on my wish list.
Well, I mean, hey. Uh yeah, I guess we're not really in a fantastic place to like go shopping, are we?
Nope.
No, we're in the middle of the wilds.
Yeah.
None, but there isn't even like a small village nearby. We are literally out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. Oh no, I'll take you back to the map.
Thank you, thank you.
Just start cold forging some
can't
chains in the
move,
middle of
though.
nowhere.
Yeah, all right.
Just gonna move you off there so I can actually make this.
We can
Oh, that
actually-
doesn't work.
What are you looking for?
I can't link my twining chains.
Oh,
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of like looking. I got nothing either. I guess I could, provided that we somehow find metal, I could make some. But yeah, no, we're kind of
yeah, you don't really have the tools at your disposal to detect or mine it, refine it, forge it into chains.
Oh, could we like spend like a couple of hours and make some sort of makeshift little like cage or pen for it?
Yeah, out of wood.
Yeah, just like see if we can find like some shrubs and stuff and do what is some. You know how like the
Sure.
kobolds have the midflit?
Yeah, you're just gonna make like a
Some
wooden
rickety
thing.
garbage.
Do
Okay.
we?
Do you want
Do,
to make me just a craft check?
Oh, would I? That's a 2.
So,
So
so
yeah,
you make
14.
this cage, you kind of like encage it with it, and it kind of comes back to consciousness. And the first thing it does is, with single bite, is break like 5 of the
oh
bars
no.
as it
Yeah, all
tries to
right.
get out. It gets a little bit caught up in it. It's hard to move. With enough people in camp, you kind of just weigh it down. Like
Wrestle it.
between Amiri and Reg, they can basically hold it in place, and if they're holding it in place at the side, it can't move. You kind of tie ropes around its legs, and you effectively hog tie it, and it can't get its feet back into it, and you leave it on its back. And it seems to be at the moment the only way to stop it getting away. Um, Maya will have a conversation with it, but I'll do that with Maya when she's back.
Do
Yeah, that
we?
sounds good.
Do we maybe know of any like berries or herbs or anything that might like have a sedative effect?
Dope it.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I hold on. Let me check my thing. I think I might.
yeah, I was gonna say, I
I mean,
think
this seems
Uh,
like a thing that you would know.
yeah, I don't have specifically that, but there is like a what is it, like a fulu of something or other.
Oh, what?
So a fulu is an item, an alchemical item, even I believe.
Oh.
Which has like all kinds of stuff. And I think there might be one. Um.
I mean, there's definitely poisons out there that can
Oh yeah,
induce like unconsciousness for extended periods of time.
yeah. One. I have a couple on my wish list, but I thought I had the, or maybe this is the animal turning thing I'm conflating it with. I have seen like a couple of these looking
Yeah,
around for stuff, but I don't reckon without downtime to make a formula, I don't think I would be able to just.
correct. That was definitely like a downtime thing to do.
Yeah, it would take a little while, I'm afraid. Hmm.
Okay.
But it is something in my repertoire.
As far as herbs and such that might be knocking around,
I see something
nothing
called
springs
Sweet
to mind
Dream.
for Astrid.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't know it in character. It's fine. Nope, nothing. There's nothing that exists out there
There is
at all.
nothing actually.
No.
Nope. All right,
Uh,
let's do the old camping doodad.
indeed.
Yeah. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Yeah, actually, do you want to kick
There's
us off
also
with a survival?
Yeah. Why do I have critical success on there every time?
I don't know. I think it
Does it
just
just
have to
start
choose.
there? Like we're
It
being
starts. I think it
ambitious?
just starts there because none of the other camping activities appear until
Okay.
you roll. Oh,
Oh boy.
and are you still trying to discover something about Ekon, or did
Can
you
I
want?
try to influence him?
Yeah.
I got it. Oh wait, I lost it. Yep.
And
Oh, I
you
found
wanted
it.
to use survival, didn't you?
Yes.
Didn't mean to click that. Yeah, let's.
That's in chat.
Do I get any bonus things like
From
forest expertise or
no, I'm afraid.
no?
Actually, yeah, you can.
Okay, thank
Okay,
Okay,
success, nice. Are you going to be using intimidation again to try and influence Jathal?
I think that Emerus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. There it is. You know what? Yeah, go back to intimidation. It tells me to set a DC.
Oh, I put the intimidation thing into chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. It was okay. And this is affected by the failure, right? Or is it not? To prepare
Above
the
the
campsite.
camping. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Still pretty damn good.
Still pretty good.
Yep.
So it's 6.
Absolutely.
Having just showing that you are quite a fearsome individual.
I took down a turtle.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so she takes that in and she seems to be having still no smiles or little, like, mean nothing pleasantries. It's still kind of matter of factness, but she's not dismissive of you anymore.
Honestly, that's confession of love as far as this lady goes.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Let's throw this right at. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Rest. Okay. The next dawn comes about. What would you guys like to do?
How do I get healing potions from Asathea?
So
From me?
every morning, Sathea can craft some stuff, but I think
Not
that's
anything that
just for
is. Yeah.
poisons.
Yeah, I can make
Uh,
extra stuff, but we need like to take a day to be like, let me cook up a
Yeah.
batch.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Almost all the stuff I can do crafting wise has that stipulation except for poisons.
Okay, I'm just down to my
Unfortunately.
last one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we'll take a
Something
day
to-
and do some things for sure.
Yeah.
For now though, we are right on the edge of the mud bowl. We've been
Yep.
waiting.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
finally want to see what's going on down there. We've waited so long,
Hope
and I
this
gotta
map
do my
doesn't
thing.
freak out for everybody.
Of course, gotta perform my daily crafting, loading my umbrella with the centipede venom.
Yeah.
I'm so
Which
sad.
NPC did you want to take with you?
What's this? What did she say it was gonna be like?
Um, get it. It's interesting. Hmm. Vagabond. A carnivorous plant.
Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, I think going with what we have might be like fine. I would have liked to see, because I imagine plants don't like fire, but I imagine that even crafting like a single thing takes quite a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So what?
And if
Yeah,
you
I
want,
think.
if you want flame, Octavia knows a few flame spells.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like looking through the list of people, like comparing.
Yeah.
And we.
I think the only people we don't have available to choose from are Valerie and Knock Knock, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else is being dragged around with you.
No, as it is. Um, Honestly, we haven't seen that much of Octavia. Maybe we should bring Octavia.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Me. I hope this map works.
Does for me. Looks like it does for stream.
Yeah. I presume it is supposed to be covered in this, like.
Foggy kind of.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guess what? It works for me.
Hey.
It did what?
Hey! Incredible.
Truly. Okay, now, okay. Is it just me or does this look like a boss arena?
It's just a very large map which I've made for many potential encounters. But I gave it some flavor with some like movie mist and shallow water, etc.
Yeah.
Many, potential encounters, many potential boss encounters.
Maybe, maybe. So
Maybe,
not
maybe.
not far away, you see this creature. Although at the moment it seems to be kind of slumped over, because it likes to lie in wait. So the wide pool of bubbling mud sits in a defile between the hills here. Large mounds of fungus and mushrooms thrive in the mud bowl's banks, and in the noxious air, several of the fungi grow to heights of 10 feet or more. But knowing what you're looking for, you find the thing, and it is resting in a patch where these mushrooms you're after for old Beldam is.
Okay.
So the mud is heated by geothermal activity. Although it's not hot enough to cause you any damage, it does count as difficult terrain to those who wade through it. In addition, when a breathing creature enters the mud, they must succeed at a fortitude save. If you could make me a fortitude save, everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Sure.
my favorite.
Why didn't it roll mine? Here we go. Well,
Cool. And hey, all around, everybody is sickened.
beautiful.
God damn it.
Whilst you're in the mud bowl, you are sickened. And then 10 minutes after you leave, it will disappear.
Oh,
Great.
These vapors are an inhaled poison, if that would have made any difference getting anyone. Amaris, would that get you 4 more? I don't think so.
No.
You're the closest, so yeah, no.
No.
Yes.
Hold on,
So
I'm hurt.
sickened, just as a
Should I
FYI,
be hurt?
you take a penalty equal to this value on all your checks and DCs, and you can't willingly ingest anything. including elixirs and potions. And because it's the smell of the fumes, retching won't work.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I think we should have we
actually,
slept, so we should have rested.
no.
Yeah, you should have
I got an
rested.
idea. I have an idea.
What is your
I
idea?
have something that works. I think.
Yeah.
Deep breath. It's a cantrip that lets me just not breathe.
Oh wow.
Ah,
Nice.
how long?
Up to an hour.
Holy. Okay.
Deep breath.
Yeah, deep breath. The duration increases to 1 hour, and you only lose 10 minutes of breath if you speak.
Ah, very cool. Then yeah. Duration is 10 minutes. Wait, duration 10
Yeah,
minutes.
That's the base duration, but because it's heightened
Ah, but
second
it's
level.
heightened. Okay, to 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can cast on everyone, in which case nobody's sickened.
Oh, we all get it.
It's a cantrip. You can spam that shit.
Oh yeah.
And it's a
Incredible.
one action. Yeah, it's niche in its use, but when it can be used, it.
Mm. Yeah. So, it hasn't made any aggressive moves towards you guys yet. Is there anything you want to do before you engage it?
Can I see it?
Yeah, it's just up here.
Mark for death.
Can I coat every single weapon I
You can
own
coat
in
every
poison?
single. Yes, you can.
In which case, I will do so. I only have the 4, which are all of my pre-prepped ones. So
I have an idea.
I'm just going to bring it a tiny
Yeah.
bit closer so I can zoom in more. There you go.
actually, all but one, because I remember one of the I used one of the poisons to load the umbrella. So all but one of the knives.
Okay.
So, uh, is it like the creature knows we're here, or?
We're treading upon its
Let's have a
muddy
look.
domain.
Someone rolled a 1, someone rolled a 19. Octavia doesn't have a clue. Esothea, yeah, you know this thing knows you're here, but it's waiting.
Oh, it's waiting for us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
Certainly, this is fine.
I probably can't cast the 1 minute spell. Because.
Yeah, I'd say, is there anything you want to do or take like a round or two before you engage?
Uh, protection. That's it.
Protection.
Yep. I technically have to spend like quote unquote 2 rounds just like applying all
Drawing,
of these
applying,
poisons.
draw, apply. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we get several rounds.
You get a couple of rounds to do some stuff beforehand, yeah.
So, yeah, can I do a poison on my
Yeah.
Chris and my knife?
You certainly can.
Um,
And you
Simply
can
dealing.
see it, by the way, Astrid.
The.
Spears flying off.
What the hell is
what?
that?
Was that me?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
was
so
just
when you
using the poison.
Yeah.
yeah, so when you click use spear frog poison, it's like, oh yeah, spear used on the enemy. All right.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's catching the spear tag. Okay.
Actually, if I can, I'll just grab another cantrip and I'll use it too. Just, rousing splash.
Yeah, I already have that.
Okay.
I just want to make myself as tanky as possible.
Yeah,
Because
that makes
Sounds good. I
sense.
mean, we might need it.
this might be another turtle
Right.
moment.
Let's
We've had a
have some
lot of those.
initiatives rolled from folks.
All right.
I guess we're
Ooh.
not doing sneaky.
Well, it moves first,
You can
so...
use stealth or deception if you wanted to, acting as if it doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, I mean, as best as we can, I suppose.
You always one-up me. I want to point this out.
But like, I roll poorly, except when it comes to initiative.
Well, the jig is up. It knows that you know,
And it rolled the best anyway,
and
unfortunately.
it rolled the best because it was watching.
Come here, then.
Uh, Five, 10, 15. Gambling along. It will try to reach out at Esethea
From that far?
with tentacle that has a reach of 15 foot. Yep.
Oh my days.
Well,
Off to a good start.
I think you rolled half your attacks as criticals.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, yeah. Oh, and that was a nat 20. Oh, wait,
That'll
no.
do it.
Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was a nat 20, but it's
third
just...
action is then to wrap that around you and grab you.
oh goodness me.
It's your go.
I'm immobilized.
Yup.
Well, can I attempt to like attack the vine, the tentacle-esque thing?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can make a melee attack against it from where you currently are, by all means.
All right. In which case, here you go. It is not enough.
I'm afraid not.
And you can attempt, is it acrobatics checks or something to escape this sort of thing?
Yes. Let's see if I got the escape thing on your.
I
Let me
don't
add the action for you.
know. Also, if I remember correctly, does jeweled rice have an effect for this?
It has a double
Um,
step.
No, for your favorite meal, I think it has. For favorite meal, +1 status bonus to acrobatics checks to escape for 24 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I take an action to try and escape the grabbed, is that how that works?
Yep.
Incredible.
So you should have the escape thing, and then
Oh, I've just clicked the
That's
thing
fine.
instead.
15.
But it would be
Unfortunately,
it would be 16.
not quite good enough.
Unfortunately. All right. I don't actually know what to do with my third action. I guess I could just attack again. Or can you attempt?
You can attempt multiple escapes. Yeah. There's no like multiple attack penalty attempting it. Oh, actually there is, because it's an attack.
Yeah, there
check.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, in which case it would have had the multi-attack penalty when I did the first time either. I mean, I might as well run it right. What happens?
So,
Let's see. Unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the fight is typically athletics DC. How strange is this?
yeah, so I think actually that was a critical failure. 15.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Which means you don't get free and you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn.
Well, all right. Does this might be like my big mouth? Since this has the attack tag and I critically failed,
Yeah. Oh. No.
do I draw a
No.
card? Okay.
No, I'm not gonna. Not on it. I'm not gonna make you do an escape because it's when you're trying to do like a melee attack
Gotcha.
or magic attack.
Gotcha. I don't think there's anything else reasonably I could do here. Then I might just pass it on. I
Okay.
guess I could attempt to recall some knowledge on this just to see if I
Yeah,
do well
yeah.
on it. Remember that the button don't work. Do I just roll the nature?
So, okay.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. What two things would you like to know about it?
Ooh. I would like to know its best save, and I would like to know if it has any resistances.
Okay. Its best save is Fortitude. Its worst save is Reflex.
Mhm.
And resistances, it's got resistance 5 to piercing and slashing.
That's useful. If you got any
Okay.
bludgeoning, that would be the time.
Eris, you're up.
Sadly, I do slashing. That's like my one thing.
That'll be a smite, not piercing or slashing.
Yeah. Uh. I think I'm gonna play it safe for now. Oh, I just realized. Oh, yeah. No, I totally forgot that Sophia nearly just died.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was gonna
it goes
try
by
and...
fast.
No, okay. I was gonna go rushing in, but let's drop a little heal.
I appreciate that. This thing also hits like very, very hard.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yep. You have
Yeah,
ventured into
living.
quite a dangerous, for your current abilities
That's
area.
kind of tasty. So yeah, heal for 25.
Nice.
And it can reach me, right?
Doesn't attack you.
Yeah. Oh, it can't actually. Okay. Good to know. I'm still gonna raise shield.
Yep.
Just in case.
Okay, so Octavia is going to...
Did Sophia heal?
Oh, yeah, I haven't clicked the button. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I forget. I always forget I need to do this.
She's going to summon an elemental.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't do the... Oh, I need the toolbox back. 1 second. Browse compendium. Level 1 or lower. Okay, so level... Mental. Yeah, she's going to summon a fire method right there. And the fire method gets its entire turn, because it's just summoned. So the first thing it will do is a 15-foot cone of fire. So this thing needs to make a reflex save on. Succeeded. It does 5 damage, 5 fire damage, which actually becomes 10. And do that. And then it's going to take 1d4 persistent fire damage. Then it just tries to bite it. And it does miss, of course it does. Astrid.
Okay. What was that about piercing and slashing?
It's got
It's
resistance
resisted.
5.
Right. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can I warp step to there?
All the way over to there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my place. Right, leave your cursor there,
Sure, yeah.
please.
Oh,
No, no! Leave it there! I was just realized I was rude and I didn't say please. Leave your cursor there, please. Please! Oh.
as you run
Or
past
move
it,
me there, thank you.
Oh
it
no.
lashes out with its tentacle.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so sorry.
You joking?
It's another crit. What
Yup.
the fuck? Um.
So that was 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
Create a diversion.
Oh.
Okay,
so
so you want to
far
create a
away as
diversion
well.
against it. Okay, it's 20 foot away from you. Okay.
Oh, how do I... wait, sorry.
Is she struck or like grappled and all that?
No, she's not.
And it didn't even fucking work.
Okay, so end of that round. Can one person roll me a d20?
I'm looking at mystery. I don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Middle
Okay,
of the road.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Can you roll me a d4?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I am all the more suspicious. Mm-hmm.
Yay! Perfect.
Stop it.
This is all bad.
You
I
hear
do.
coming from just the crest of the area you're in. You hear an incredibly tired, exacerbated, annoyed,
No.
upset voice of a lady going,
Oh.
"Get back here, you little green! You're supposed to stay where I can. Where have you gone now?"
Don't tell me.
It's the hero of the hour.
It's okay. We can just TPK instead. It's fine.
I know, who is it where?
Oh, you already know it's knock knock.
Oh.
Oh man.
You guys are not gonna hear the end of this.
You know what? You know what? So long as we can use him as a meat shield, I am happy.
Okay, so I need to just move some people around on the old initiative because he's too high on that. So let's go with this. Okay. Scurrying down, seemingly unaffected by the difficult terrain of the mud, comes your boy.
I imagine he's just like running through here, coughing and wheezing.
Oh, he seems to be completely fine, just skipping through the mud. Like, he's in his...
He's so foul. He's in
I mean,
his own
it's not technically his favourite terrain, but he's a goblin. And he kind of gets to this point, and he kind of goes, well, right, well, looks like you guys are in a bit of a jiff. Valerie said that you were in trouble, so I had to accompany her. I live by my word, and I'm only here because she said we had to come protect you because you were venturing into territories of quite a lot of danger. So here I am. Oh, I'm knackered.
We can't talk back right now. Get oxygen.
Again, he doesn't seem to be bothered by the smells either. Coming up, panting, definitely affected by the difficult terrain of this, is an incredibly annoyed, angry-looking Valerie. She manages to get to, let's say, to here. She's like, this is not true. He just decided one morning to get up and out and tried to sneak away from me. No, that's not what happened. You told me they were going into a dangerous situation. That might be true, but I didn't say we should go after them. You were annoying. Well, we're here now anyway, so...
Raid boss time.
It is now the tree's turn.
Target knock knock, please.
First thing is going to do, having Exothea grabbed. Exothea, can you make me this athletics check, please?
Oh, certainly. +0 on this. That's a 9.
You are dragged towards it.
Well,
Uh-oh.
It spends another action. Make it again for me.
am I about to be eaten? 4.
You are swallowed whole.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
And the tentacle lets go at you. A swallowed creature is grabbed and slowed 1. The swallowed creature takes the listed amount of damage when first swallowed and the end of each of its turn whilst it's swallowed. So... you take 15 points of damage. And then can you make me this fortitude save, please?
My best save. Natural 20. Hold on.
Makes sense because it's a venom.
Oh.
Oh.
How suitable.
But critically succeeding against it, you take no ill effects of it right now.
Nice.
Its third action, it
God,
lumbers to
paralyzed.
there.
Wow.
That's a thing. Oh,
it?
it's
I
yeah,
have persistent
so it takes 4 damage, which becomes 9,
Good call.
and it fails that. So
Is it still escape to be like to get out of this thing's mouth?
so it's a wall of text, I'm afraid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I'll summarize it for you, okay? Swallow creature takes the amount of damage at the end of each of your turns. You only have 2 actions. If the victim escapes this ability's grabbed condition, it exits through the monster's mouth. This frees any other creatures grabbed in the mouth or jaws. Not of this right now. A swallow creature can attack the monster that has swallowed it, but only with unarmed strikes or with weapons of light bulk or less. The swallowing creature is off guard against the attacks. If the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equal to or exceeding the listed rupture value from a single attack or spell, the swallowed creature cuts itself free. So it is technically off guard to you. It is also not the one that slowed it, is you. What would
Running
you
the
like?
numbers, I don't think I can get to 14. Well, I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely.
I mean, it is off guard to you, so you would get a sneak attack.
Yeah, so assuming the 1d4 from the poison, the 2d4 from the umbrella, the 1d6 from the sneak attack, I do have the potential of dealing exactly 16.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Is that right? 18.
Yeah,
I
so it'd
think
be
but I'm
8
shit. I'm so
plus a
shit.
d6. No, yeah, 14. Yeah, you're right. I think.
I think it's 18. It's 12 plus 6 is the potential highest damage because I don't get any pluses. But yeah,
You
no.
can always use your poison weapons, which means like this thing.
Yeah, I'm counting that d4 as well.
Ah, okay.
But the thing is, it might be more likely than athletics because I have a +0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, damn. Yeah, I might have to just attempt it. Do I
Yeah,
have any other negatives or drawbacks other than being like
just the fact you're grabbed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, screw it then. I'll if allowed, I'll poison my weapon and,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, you
attempt
can
this very
Poison
thing.
weapon for one action and then stab for your second.
Stab. Miss. I don't have a hero
Don't
point.
find enough purchase your arms, they're kind of tied, unfortunately.
Fortunately. You can only make one attack, yeah?
Yep.
If.
I believe that makes you unconscious.
Indeed it does.
Oh. This is bad.
I've been eaten, champ. What the
Which
hell?
means... Amaris, you're up.
Yep, and I can't actually see SFA because she's
No,
yeah.
inside.
been eaten.
Yeah.
I've been
He has
eaten.
been eated. So I'm gonna move. That's one action. Or hold on, did we see it has attacks of opportunity or?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, that changes things. Since it was its turn, I'm going to raise a shield, then move.
Yep. So it does indeed try and strike out at you.
I'm just having to take a look at the stream because
What did you-
that is
Oh yeah.
okay.
Was it jeweled rice that you guys ate?
Yep. Critical
Oh
success.
right, I could have
Which
done a
allows you
double
to
step.
10 foot. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Put
assume.
that on my effects.
Oh, I can. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't apply it for some reason.
Yeah, it was not on my effects.
But
Could I
you could have
redo
done
that slightly?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I not
You could get
have
to
raised a
that
shield?
space with a double step.
I get to which space, sorry?
This one. Still
Um,
adjacent to it, just
Yeah. Yeah, that works. So yeah, double step. Can I not have raised the shield?
Nope.
Okay. That is all that I need. Okay, let's channel smite second level. Hope this works. Oh,
That's a hit.
it worked. Okay. So that's the slash damage, which is not bad. It's gonna take 6, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the harm. Roll damage. Another 11 points.
Nice. Yep. It's looking injured. Okay. Octavia's turn. First action she uses to sustain the summon. It's going to might actually be okay. Oh wait, where's Astrid? 5, 10. Okay, so it steps to here. Under the instructions, so it'd be 5, 10, 20. Perfect, okay. It makes a singular bite. Well, it's going to make 2 jaw strikes. Holy crap. Takes 7 damage, and then next attack. Yep. And then Octavia, she claps her hands and then just pulls them apart, and there's this kind of like sucking motion as the air between her hands gets very, very hot, and then she slams them shut again. The Mephit starts to bulge in strange shapes as she casts Final Sacrifice on the Mephit.
Oh, I know this spell.
Causing the Mephit to explode in a 20-foot emanation, which doesn't affect anybody, or Esothea because she's inside the thing. Doing fire damage. So
I
it needs
love
to make
Final
a
Sacrifice.
Reflex
It's
saving
so cool.
throw. It fails. So
Let's
it's going to
go.
take the... which is effectively a fireball. Okay, and the Mephit... Pew! He's dead. And Octavia cheers. Astrid.
Nice. It was smart to bring her along.
Yep.
It's just such a fun combo.
Oh yeah.
Do I get to do like a 5-foot step forward for like as not a one?
You because of the jeweled rice, you can take as one action. You can take 10-foot step.
Yeah, but I don't want to take 10-foot step.
No, you can choose to just take the 5-foot if you wanted to.
Okay. And that's free. It doesn't do a.
Right.
Okay. The rabbit's demanding cuddles. Right, so that, and pull out my last healing potion, and drink it.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone. I can't. It didn't let me roll.
Was it a lesser healing potion?
Yeah.
No one else has got, I think.
Sorry, I forgot.
Has anyone got any more?
Oh, this one, I can look one up.
Oh, there you go.
After.
Don't click use, just click the healing. Oh, nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so that's your turn?
That was 1, 2,
Oh, okay, so yeah,
and chuck my knife.
chuck your knife, go for it.
Have I chucked it yet?
Have you chucked it? No?
Yeah, I mean, like, previously, so would I have lost the poison?
No, not yet.
Cool, so it's poisoned. And it misses.
You unfortunately miss.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright guys, well... looks like my #1 fan needs saving. So... he kind of cracks his head to one side with the knuckles against his chin. You know, mark of a true hero. Don't let his, #1 fan go to waste. Teeth's down there in the gullet of that beastie. Needs me coming. First action is going to be to hunt prey on it. Second
ready for him
action
to dive in.
is going to be an acrobatics check. Good enough. To jump in its mouth.
He is, isn't he? Oh my goodness.
Kind of clambers, falls into the gullet. He is going to take some damage from this. Oh, Jesus, knock knock. You brave, brave hero. Oh dear. And then... Yep, cool. So, oh dear, so he's now clumsy 2 and slowed 2. This may be the death of Knock Knock, but he still has 1 action left, because slow doesn't
is just-
affect you until the beginning of your turn.
What has he done? What,
He's going
what
to
a
save
hero.
his #1 fan.
I respect it.
You got-
And, see, target is your hunted prey. Straight, here's hoping. Hey, he hits. Unfortunately, he only does 11 slashing damage, which is not enough to rupture it.
Hmm?
So he's now stuck inside as well. Oh dear. Shit.
Fool.
Well, at least
Valerie,
he looked cool doing it.
Valerie is just like...
He did look very cool.
Valerie is just shocked by this, like, the hell? Single action, she's going to chug a mutagen. She's going to move to there. Luckily, it's already used its reaction. And she has 1 action left. Oh God. He's going to do snagging strike. So she's gonna attack with her sword. That's a hit. $13 damage, becomes a little bit less, but it is now off guard until the start of her next turn, or until it's no longer within reach of her. Asathea,
I only gotta do a
you
roll of
go
some
to
variety,
dying
right?
1 because you take damage from being inside it.
Indeed.
But that's it. You don't have to make the
That's it.
save this turn because at the end of your turn you take the damage. You were unconscious.
Sweet. How useful.
Its turn. It's going to... going to use Rampant Growth to heal 3d8 hit points because it damaged people inside it. It's then going to strike Valerie with Tentacle Strike. Ooh, dear. Critical hit, but Valerie will use Reactive Shield. Oh wait, there's no point. No, actually, it's a Reactive Shield. Stops it being a critical hit because it raises her armor class by 2. So she just manages to bring the
nice.
shield up just in time. Instead of taking a crit, she's just going to take a regular hit. And then it grabs her. Amaris. Oh yeah, it takes the fire damage. Does it recover? Nope.
Yes.
Yes, Amaris, what would you like to do?
You know what? Channel Smite seems pretty good. Yeah. Channel Smite, first level, because I don't have any more second level harms. Let's hope. Nope. Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
That's fine. In that case, I'm just gonna raise shield.
Okay. So, Octavia. Octavia will cast Wicked Flame. Putting the fireball there. So the creature needs to make a reflex save. Oof. It's a half damage. That still becomes 11 damage. And then with her third action, she will cast Force Bolt.
Goodness.
Which is basically a magic missile that just hits. And it should actually be... Oh yeah, she's not level 5 yet.
Neat.
Astrid, you're up.
Okay. So I missed with my knife, so the poison's gone? Or is it...
Sorry, say that again?
I missed with my knife, so the poison's gone?
No, because you didn't critically miss.
Oh, okay.
So the poison disappears once you either hit or critically miss.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Try to throw it again.
Yeah, go for it. Oof.
I swear to God. Ah!
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's have a look. So, ranged. Oh, you provoke reactions as if you had moved. Doesn't matter, you're out of range.
Thank.
So, you're
goodness.
fine. There's a lucky draw. But the poison is now gone.
Poison now gone. Oh, goody.
You still got actions.
Losing
Still got
my
actions
mind.
2 and 3 to go.
Okay. Can I try to...
Try to.
I don't know, I'm panicking. Poop my pants, I guess, for free. Oh, balls. Create a diversion? Question mark?
It's already off guard at the moment.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Okay, right. Well, it's not helping, is it?
I mean, when you roll a 1, it doesn't really matter how many bonuses it has.
This isn't my fault.
No, it's not. It's just the dice have been very kind to me today, but very unkind to everybody else.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually.
the amount of like 18 pluses on the enemies I've rolled is ridiculous.
Okay, I'll try another throw.
Yep. That's a hit.
Did it?
Go ahead and roll the damage with mod for death and sneak attack, because it's off guard.
Damn.
12 whole points. I did it.
Incredible.
7 whole points. I did it.
You got a third action.
Can I do predictable just in case?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be smacked again.
Yep, so... It's just a success, but it's still a success.
Do I have something to tick on for that?
I've done it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Knock Knock's turn. He has one action because he's slowed. 2. How much bulk does the dog slicer have? Light bulk. And the cookery is a light bulk. Okay. So he's going to attempt twin takedown, where he can combine the damage. Owie actually has 2 cookeries, so first attack. Should have done this last time, but what can I say? He got overexcited, so he hits, and then critically misses. Of course. Of course. So damage. 12 damage. Oh dear. He gets the one action, so now he's going to take the swallow hole damage. He's dying 1.
No, boy, no, knock.
Will die a warrior's death.
Valerie's turn. She's going to... gonna strike it first. Actually, she's going to... for one action, change the grip to two-handed. Strike at it. He's gonna try again. Oh dear. And gonna try again. Okay, well at least she critically hit on the third attack
Incredible.
by getting exactly the number she needed because it's off guard to make it at like, okay, a 23 is its flat-footed arm, or is its off guard armor class. So she does
Well.
20 points of damage to it, which becomes 15. And then for a free action, she's going to change her grip to one-handed. It's a thing.
Do we have to? Does it have to be the creature inside the thing that causes it to retch?
To rupture is from the inside outwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to dying 2 because you take damage, but then I need you to make the recovery check.
Right, which is just like the
little dice next to the dying. Yeah.
That's a 13.
Hey, success! You go back to dying 1.
Nice.
It's its turn. The first thing it's going to do is rampant growth to heal itself 3d8 hit points. Doesn't like that. It's then going to strike out at Valerie. Misses. Well, we'll try again. Hey, this time it's literally going to try and bite her. Yeah, this time it hits. He isn't going to use reactive shield. She takes damage. It's its turn. Alright, Amorous. Oh, well, actually, Amorous, it's not your turn because the stupid Mephit's fire breath, persistent fire damage kills it because it had one hit
Oh,
point left.
thank goodness.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Robbing me. Robbery.
Robbing you
Oh.
as it burns
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, you robbed me of the kill. How dare
But
you fully.
with your initiative up now, you can easily
Oh,
hack and pull your companions free of the creature.
yeah.
Much appreciated.
Can we not find Knock Knock?
I mean, you can choose to leave Knock Knock in there if you want.
Aw.
Valerie will attempt to get him out. She will help you carve it up.
It would be mighty unheroic to do such a thing, but we should but don't leave him.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly do. I never did a
Oh, there's a
recovery check for
ding,
Knock
ding.
Knock. Need to do 2 of them.
Oh, what a knock. Okay.
Okay, so he's on dying 1. Are you electing not to heal Knock Knock?
I. Am I the only healer here?
I'm out of healing potions.
I was about to say, I think due to potion limitations, maybe yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I have immense power in my hands.
You do.
Now, this is a very good dispute. Because in character, he is pretty hateable. Alright, fine, I'll heal him, but
He has come to save us several times, so there's utilitarian value, if nothing else.
I just love it because you guys hate
Yeah.
him so much.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, he's at least for today. I say he's earned his keep. He heroically and very impressively threw himself into the gullet of the giant plant and
Yeah.
died for it. Basically,
he didn't accomplish a whole lot doing so, but maybe
yeah,
it's the
but-
thought that counts.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, all things considered,
Maybe he made the digestion more difficult because there were 2 instead of just 1.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm
Made him
gonna
a little
I'm gonna make this
harder.
a very quick end to the session because we've gone half an hour over. But
Oh shit, balls.
yeah,
yeah,
you
this was
guys
so
have-
tense. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice.
I
yeah,
didn't either.
yeah. I was keeping aware of it. I was going, oh, come on. Like, and you've all got enough XP to level up. I'll message you guys in Discord what you get. But level 5 is a big one because you get a bunch of stuff. Not just the rogues, but the other people as well.
And you guys get some too.
Yeah. So yeah. Thank you everybody. That was a very fun session. I had
Yeah,
a lot of
wow.
fun.
Yeah, no, I had a great.
And, let's see if
Great time.
anyone's currently. I don't think anyone's actually streaming. Oh no, there was one person. But not English. But okay, I'm just going to call the stream there. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you everyone for watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for running.
No worries. Till next time. Stay safe.
Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God.